Good morning, gamers. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Dark Lord. The brick is indeed here. Hello, Susafine. Asa, dude. What's good? Welcome in, everybody. It's time for me to play that game that kind of made me, made my channel and all that. Time to do what I said I was going to do. When I initially finished the Eclipse climb, it's time to play more Risk of Rain. I said when I got E8 gold, I said I would still play Risk of Rain. It would just take a backseat compared, while I did other long-term stuff. What's good, Sloth? Welcome in. Didn't expect to get here early just as you open YouTube. Well, welcome in. I'm glad you made it. But yeah, I said I would, still stream Risk of Rain, on the weekends or something, while I spend, the weekdays streams doing, I guess right now I'm doing Dark Souls. But I kind of slacked on that. I wasn't really doing much Risk of Rain lately. But that's alright. We're here now. Because we've got another character. There is another within this roster that we have not gotten E8 on. We've not done E8. And I've not played in a while either. Honestly, I might have only played it once. It's Heretic time. Now, I could have just gotten the Heretic mod, that lets me just select Heretic, but I didn't. I was too lazy. So I'll just spawn in, give myself the items, and that'll be that. It's not a problem. First off, turn off all this. I'm gonna keep God mode on just while I give myself the heresy items. And a 1, 2, 3, 4. Save items. Alright, now, God mode, be gone. We're in the game now, boys. Alright, I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Clueless is what I remain. Eclipse, Griffith, yeah. Griffith did nothing wrong. That is a joke. Okay, I'm struggling to get my bearings. I might die. Okay, before I die, let's at least take a look at all my abilities. So, Hungering Gaze, fire tracking shards that detonate after a delay, dealing 120% damage. Okay. Slicing Maelstrom, charge up a ball of blades that repeatedly deals 175% damage after a delay, explode and root enemies for 700% damage. Fade away, become intangible, gain movement speed and heal for 25% of your max HP. Dealing damage adds a stack of ruin. Activating the skill detonates all ruin stacks at an unlimited range. Yeah. Okay, okay. Well, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. This negative regen might be an issue. So let's maybe do some shenanigans. I'm thinking. Burb? Hello, Deklowski. It is burb time. I'm thinking. Because I was scrolling through, the mod manager. And one of the options said, it was it was Heretic. One of the mods said it was, you could select Heretic, and then it also, adjusted the stats and kind of adjusted, the negative regen. I could do that, or I could, just do, a normal Mando run, and go to the bazaar, once I've, hop on for a moment on Drizzle. Why Drizzle? You think I can't handle Monsoon? Bird maxing. I am bird maxing. Think I can't handle Monsoon? See, I could go get that mod that, adjusts Heretic stats, so you don't instantly die on stage 1. Or I could just, do a regular Mando run, then, get to the bazaar, then get the items, And hopefully I'll have like enough strength in order to not die. Enough regen, maybe. Mando and Tiberto? Is that what we're thinking? That's what I'm feeling like. Unless they fix that funny stuff happens with Burb. What, in Drizzle? Define funny stuff, Duklowski. Define funny stuff. Should I just... Will it take like an entire run to see the funny stuff, or can I just do it off rip? Whatever this funny stuff is. We'll see. We'll see what secrets you hold. I could just do like spawn as, but this is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bow. Alright. God mode is off. Immediate? Okay. I have yet to see the funny stuff. Immediate, they say. HP regen. It is going down fast. It do be going down fast. Certainly a concern. But that is kind of how Heretic be working. Is that what you mean? Is it like increased does it somehow make the HP drain even worse? I'm drawing a blank. He screams for he does not know. He's gonna die. Oh, almost. He's staying alive. Staying alive. Negative regen is the highest on Drizzle. Gotcha. Alright. Go to menu. Let's, what I'm thinking is we start out with just a Mando run for stage 1, get to the bazaar. Hopefully we'll have, like, enough, like, some sort of regen. Or just the means to regen after stage 1. Okay, make sure I'm not cheating. I would never cheat in this game, guys. I've never once cheated in this video game. Could not imagine. Just find the Shrine of the Woods. Real and true. But how often are you guaranteed to find one of those things? And you are fine. If I find one of those things, yes. Oh. Ooh. The funny equipment. Oh, right, I was pressing R, wondering why my suppressive fire wasn't going off. But it's not bound to R. I rebounded. Rebinded. Rebound. Probably teddy bear. Fireworks is nice too, but I'm feeling teddy bear. Da-na-na-na-na-na. It's been a while since I've played a Mando run. For stage 1, they only spawn on Verdant and Roost. Gotcha. So theoretically, I could just like keep re-rolling stage ones until I eventually get a stage with a Shrine of the Woods. Did someone just ping me on Discord, or am I going insane? I might be losing my mind. Yeah, no, I'm fine. So like I could like keep trying to get the Shrine of the Woods and hope that I like get enough money in time to activate it before I die, and then, you know, stay alive to complete the stage. And then hopefully, you know, get more items to stay alive. Roach, okay. Keep your peepers peeled for a wungus or 2 or 3 or 4. How many wungus would it take in Eclipse to offset the negative regen? I wonder. He screams for he does not know. Look at all that barrier, man. Jeez. And I'm rich. Ooh, gasoline! Discord broke their streamer mode with their amazing new update. I have not noticed. Because I don't keep Discord open when I'm streaming. Like, not very often. I'll check it if someone pings me, but that's it. Like, I don't really have a reason to keep it open, so their streamer mode doesn't really do much for me. Item? No item. Is something you don't want to hear. Show you where it's dark, but have no fear. I'm kinda getting the urge to just play like a Mando run, but the stream title does not have commando in it, so I will have to save that for another time. Maybe after Heretic, maybe afterwards. I can just do some random runs. Readjusting my mouse in my hand. Okay. Items. Money. There's items this way. What armor? Armor plate? Is that strats? Does that doesn't reduce regen. That wouldn't do it, would it? That wouldn't work. I'm thinking. I'm doing stinking thinking. Egg. Sticky Labambas. Labamba. I mean, I'd still take an armor plate. Can't go wrong with one of those. This wouldn't be, as useful as I would like it to be. Yeah. That'll be helpful. Got it? Hard to explain. Did that? Oh, wait. I thought it paid out. But you're still the same. Hey. Okay, well now it's paid out. Swag. Swag Messiah. Somebody call the fire department. We just nuked the building. Legalize nuclear bombs. More damage. Not healing though. No slugs have graced my presence. until now. Aw. Never mind. I retract that earlier statement. Healing drone, though, that's going to be useful. We can use that. When did I buy that gunner drone? Literally like 5 seconds ago, that's when. I'm simply demented. Dementia mode is in full swing. Once again. Give me you. And you. What is that? Delicate watch. $70,000 watch, by the way, guys. Actually, I think it might be like 75 if I remember. Logbook. Delicate watch. It's a white item. I'm blind. There it is. $75,000 watch right there. Anyways. Time to pay the player taxes shrine. Gasoline saving my bacon for sure here. Owie. I'm doing surprisingly well, might I say, for Eclipse 8, for what I would consider my skill level to be. Give me that money. And get out of here. No blazing allowed, please. Not a fan of that. Stun you forever. And ever and ever. Got him. Give me my nuggies. Lickety split. You. I was told Warped Echo is broken right now. I don't know what's wrong with it. If someone wants to educate me with it before I pick it up. Because he lacks the knowledge. I've simply heard that it is currently goofed up, but I do not know how, in what way. That's a regen scrap. That's alright. Oh, I didn't go to the bazaar. Damn it. I forgot to hit the lunar altar. I never even looked for it. Dang nabbit. It just turned out to be a Mando run. Gives no curse, but it bypasses opals and one-shot protection. Huh. It gives no curse. That doesn't sound quite right. Or does it? I don't know. Whatever, I'll just pass on it. I won't take it. Stand in the zone, please. The auto zone. Probably could have took the antlers instead then. Instead of missing out on an item. Alright, there's a gamble shrine up there I didn't finish up. Let me hit that. The opal part is the worst one. Yeah. So like, and so if I'm understanding it right, like it bypassing opals means like, if I have a warped echo, which you know splits the hits, which splits the hits, like of an attack when it goes off. What it should do is like, if you have an opal active, when you take a warped echo hit, the first like split hit of warped echoes should be blocked by, or like should be reduced by the opal armor. But currently it doesn't do that. It just bypasses that. Is that what I'm understanding? Is that correct? Also, where's the thing? Real quick. Don't spawn a portal? Yep, gotcha. Monsters. Spawn. What could that be? Oh, it didn't actually do it. Yikes. Hang on. BRB, folks. City, my Shanghai lady. Hey, baby, come and dance with me. Some slight technical difficulties. Don't worry about it. Shanghai lady, baby, you're gonna dance with me. All right, all fixed. Don't worry. I found another portal. Don't worry, guys. We're here. We made it. Wow. I could get 2 of the items just by purchasing them. That's alien head. Request form. What are we thinking? Pot rolling. A show. Raw, raw, raw. We got 2 heresy items right here. So give me a 1 and a 2. Let's do like 1 reroll. Maybe another reroll. 1 more. Okay. Okay. Bop. Bop. And, hang on, folks, having a couple more technical difficulties. Teehee, smile. Bop and bop. Ignore that. That wasn't there. All right, we're here. We're going. Let's move it. Got a lot of HP. Oops. Just gotta not die. Alright, the Heretic run is now online. Let's roll. Key printer. That's a bungus. There's a bungus among us. Does roll of pennies? No, it wouldn't. Roll of pennies wouldn't proc off of the. Roll of pennies would not proc off of the negative regen. That simply would not make sense for it to do that. Okay, I can handle the regen at this point with the gnarled wood sprite. That's what this is called. I remembered. Yeah, I got it under control now. Fungus would be the play if I could turn it into Wungus, but a slug is honestly better. The slug is better. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm actually, the regen problem is solved. Yep. Easy peasy. What, excuse you, why are you bouncing for? There we go, it like bounced off the floor. What are you doing, man? What are you showing me? Oh, I'm not. I was wondering why the special wasn't doing anything. It's because I wasn't pressing R, or I wasn't pressing the right button for it. I was simply a fool. I thought I had like infinite skills on or something. Alright. The run is online, folks. The problem is solved. The problem solver has been put into play. They call me the problem solver. Hey, no. No thanks. You can jump when you're intangible, for some reason. What are we looking at? Lantern, Medj Kit, and Gamba. What am I thinking? I'm feeling risky. Feeling like a... Okay, well, the illusion of choice. The illusion of choice, guys. Oh, real quick. There we go. Oh, there's a creature. Oh yeah, that feels good. Is this any faster? It's hard to tell. I think it's a little faster. The ghost car. You. Alright, I got like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you got a triple jump. Although the extra jumps are kind of weak. I'll take another gas, because I'm greedy. My greed knows no bounds. Nice try. Nice try. A little bit of crit, if I don't mind. If you don't mind. Don't mind if I do. I could go more gas, or I could go... Yeah, I could go, could go for a key and turn that. Let's up the opacity on that thing. Turn that off. But also change it to the corner. Oh, that's the big one. Hang on. Unlock that one. Ow. Make sure it's the same size as the others. Up. There we go. And lock. There we go, fine folks. Beat NKG, Path of Pain, Pantheon 4, and 112% the game. Nice. Congratulations. I'm gonna take a key. I've already got 2 gasoline. That poor beetle. His first day on the surface. It was his first day on the job. And he met me. He never saw it coming. Play Underrune and Underrune Delta Tail. I bet nobody's ever come up with that before. That is entirely original. What is that? DML, I think, yeah, I think I can handle... Actually, no. I mean, yeah, the wood sprite does still, help with the regen. Gonna go play Undertale and then maybe Deltarune, so I won't get spoiled if I play Deltarune later. Nice, nice, nice. I have not played either. I've watched, like, you know, an Undertale playthrough before. That beetle is stuck. What are you doing, Step Beetle? Brenda's going crazy over Deltarune. I'm going bananas! I don't mean to alarm you guys, but this character might be a little strong. Who knows? Alright, there's one of the pod spots. Yeah, that might be a little strong. Just a theory. A game theory! Anyways, that's one. Hold this. And 2. Okay. Note to self, Heretic is strong. Sealed Vessel OST is so good. It's very good. Goes pretty hard. What's up with Pantheon 5? I couldn't tell you. I never beat it myself. It's a toughin'. It was tough. I never beat it. All the bosses and harder, yep. They took note of anybody who said the game was too easy, and did not allow that to slide. Markoth? Honestly, Markoth is very annoying. Heretic's quoi? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Hello, Nythera. Your name in chat is the same as Bade's, so I was like, what? I thought you were like, I thought you were someone else. But welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it's time for Heretic. We're getting a little heretical up in here. Trying to maybe do a little pot rolling. Oh, hang on, careful. It was all yellow. Alright, are we done? Creatures, be gone. Foul beasts. Let's roll them pots, baby. 2 free bands. 2 bands. 2 bands. The piss color chat. Yeah, we got the piss chat. Better to piss in the sink than to sink in the piss. There we go. Why? I feel like something's weird with Heretic, like trying to pot roll with Heretic. Like I feel like I'm sliding off the pots. Something, I don't know, maybe I'm like too slippery. Too funky, too fresh. It's too easy. The other button was like back that way, so let's go get it. Key printer actually would be. I could use a key. I don't want to gamble my slug though. Not willing to do that. Bop. Alright, let's get it. What is that bubble around me? What am I looking at? Is that... Do I have like a bolstering lantern? There's a bubble around me. What is that? Yeah, that's bolstering lantern. Hold that. Really? That didn't do it. There we go. Problem solved. Does Heretic got Eclipse level 2? I am on Eclipse 8. I started it with like commando. I started it with just a regular commando run for stage 1. Then I went to the Bazaar Between Time. And I gave myself the Heretic items. And now I'm Heretic. I tried just like starting out with like stage 1 Heretic myself. Like I tried just doing that, but it didn't work out very well because the negative regen that Heretic has kind of goofed with it. So I decided I would rather not torture myself like gambling for like a Shrine of the Woods or like healing items off rip. And now I'm here. I simply played it how it went. 100% complete, baby. Let's roll. I'm gonna go under my tail and have fun. Thanks for stopping by, babe. Rally Point Delta, RPD, baby. Let's heal up first. Focus on healing for now. I love that the M1, like it's got 12 charges, 12 uses, but then like once like it only has like a single cooldown. So once those go, like once all 12, like once the cooldown, once you let it go, once the cooldown goes once, you get all 12 back. I guess I'm getting fireworks. Where's that? There was a large chest, like right there. It blends in. Dark. That's a different icon. The icon. They changed that, I think. They did it. The ping icons are different now. What do we get? Bandolier, okay. That's a regular icon. But this one, well, I can't show it now because I opened it, but it was different. It was like it had a different chest icon. I like that. Maybe now radar scanner, the equipment radar scanner will work. Owie! Stop it! I believe in sticky bombs. Do you believe the power within? Huh. Such great value. Hi. Oh, fireworks is going crazy. PSG. I mean, sure. Perfect for you. Perfect for your family. It's perfect for your friends. Can I get anything other than a crowbar printer? Hello? The game is whispering in my ears. Telling me you need crowbars. But I don't. I don't need crowbars. I need tri-tip daggers. L's to the yeah. It's made for me. 2000 HP off on stage 3. It's kind of nuts. I wonder, will this be a one and done runder? Probably. Probably gonna loop just to have some funsies with it. Go extra bonkers. See what happens. Stone golems? Nothing. You're nothing to me, son. Bop. Easy money. Ooh, the time is now. Ooh, it is now time for the Groove Crusade. Run? The movement during the shift ability is a bit weird feeling. A bit strange, and a bit wonky, yeah? Yeah, there yeah, it's a different icon. It's got like the lines going through it now. Back at mag. Okay, I like that. Dun, dun, dun. And I don't get my... Okay, I can jump... You can jump during the shift ability, but you And you don't get your jumps back when you do that. When you like exit the shift ability and go back to normal mode. In the name of fun. Woo! Eclipse 3 hoomst. Someone talking about Eclipse 3? Not for me. Never heard of it. Hell yeah. Shout out red items. Give me more drones, pretty please. Alright, let's hit a teleporter or two. Or two, he says, as if there's more than one. Bop. Ba 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 ba. That's one. Let's wait a second for the bands to cool down. The bands are smoking hot, baby. And two. Wow. Ooh! Oh, there's items over there too. Sweet. I'm kind of one-shotting the bosses here, guys. I knew Heretic was strong, but yeesh. Kind of feeling like False Sun type of strong right now, honestly. Like I could probably go fight the False Sun if I wanted to. I don't think I'm gonna. I'm not quite certain about that. TBH honest, though. Oops. Ouchies. I heard it. Hang on. Hit 3 of these. Then like use another. Okay, I've got 4? What? Man, how many does it go up to? 5. Okay, it goes up to 5. I thought it went up to 3. I was wrong. Let's go get those other items that were over here. I want those. I yearn for items. My greed can never be satiated. A little bit of crit, sir. Sire. Don't mind if I do. Must be more than man can love. Alright, I think we're done here as well. Let's skedaddle. 90, 100% lag? Okay. I thought the game crashed for a second. I was about to be like, what do you mean? I'm not doing no looping till the game crashes right now. Sunder Grove. A little bit of Sail Star searching is in my future. Searching for them Sail Stars, boys. Ooh, incinerator drone. I'm getting a little drone army on my hands. It looks like. I wouldn't say no to a Colonel Drone Man. A little spare drone parts in my hands. Owie. That. How much is that? 1461. I will hold off on that for now. What is that? Leeching seed. I mean, sure. It's more... I mean, no, that's bad. But it's an item. Could have been better. Could have been any other item. I got head stompers. I should maybe use a little bit of head stompers. Pop. A little bit of head stompers. Never hurt nobody. Never hurt me, at least. Never hurt your boy. Dun 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 dun. Missile drone for sure. Surely. Moon money! Give me that. What do you got? Gore's Tome. You got a Gome, a Leeching Seed, and a Gamba. I'll take a Gamba item. If it's a Sales Star, all the better. Oh, I'm broke still. Hang on. How much is that? 730. Eesh. Grab a hard bargain, video game. Without your love, I am a broken mess. And it's almost too much for me to work. I need a human's touch. Toy to you, my love. Got it. Give me the Gamba. Give me the Gamba. Sales Star? Okay. And not quite. Got another chance. That's a band, though. Gamba, band, or leech. I really want a Sales Star, though. Hang on, I'll hold off on it. We're gonna hold off on that one. Because we might get a Sales Star from, like, something else. If I don't get a Sales Star from nothing else, then I can go bonkers on the, and then I can go Gamba on that one. On the try shop there. Alright, money problems solved. For now. Until the new me came along. Another watch. Owie. Hang on. I can get it. I can get it. Ah, get me out. Yeah. Oh, dude. So many watches on my wrist. Keep the Rolex, dudes. It's actually a Padex is the name of the brand in the fictional universe. Well, I'm getting like some crit. I got, hang on, how many crit glasses? I got like 2. Yeah, 2 crit glasses. Predatory Instincts and Arbiter Scythe. That's 20, 25, 35, 36. 36 crit chance. Not terrible. Not too shabby. Owie, that hurted. This human's touch. Need me. I need a human. Reds. Wow, Headstoppers times 2. I didn't entirely mean to pick it up. I could have gone with, like, could have left it and hoped for, like, a recycler at some point, but that's alright. I'll live with it. That's a band. I'm feeling kind of slow movement speed wise. Wish I wouldn't mind some speed items in my life. Brighten up my day a little bit, wouldn't you? Maybe a wax quail. Maybe a little bit of mocha. More watches though. 100% damage. Bonus damage, baby. I need a human's touch. Blorp. Excellent spawning sound effect, Gupster. Hold that, however. Your punishment. Ruin. Stop. Easy. Moon money? Moon item? What is that? Eulogy? That's eulogy. I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I want it. 6 watches. Can I get anything other than watches, video game? I wouldn't mind anything other than watches right now. I'm not complaining about watches, but something else would be cool. Just a little bit of variety. It's the spice of life, you know. That's an equipment. No, I'm keeping my wood sprite in my pocket. Let's see. That's 50% of your maximum HP. Although it doesn't give me like the regen. Yeah, it doesn't give me like the passive regen of the wood sprites. Pizza Tower. Pizza Tower Power Hour, baby. Red whip. Whipping it up. Whipping up a storm. War banner. It's not a watch, guys. It's something other than watches. How about that? The hunt for Sailstar is never ending. There's still that multi-shop, which I'd be fine gambling on at this point because I've got already got a bunch of bands. However, excuse you. Jeez, back it up, Buttercup. Don't spawn right on me. That's not very cool. Very cute of you. Why horse? Why not? Why not Antec? Why not? It's funny. Someone requested it, and I obliged. It's Dahant's. Dahant's cam. The camera with the hearts in it, yo. Oh, excuse me. Bop. Okay. Let's check out how much that legendary chest is. Actually, I could, hang on. Well, let's check it out. Check out how much it is. After I buy this. After I get watch number 7. After I get this mystery item. It was another band. I somehow I got the illusion of choice once again. Alright, let's see how much this is. 58. Okay. I'm gonna do TP. We'll hopefully we could get a sales star from teleporter. If not, then I'll just have to, you know, live with it. I'll have to live with only one legendary item. I'll have to live with only getting 3 legendary items this stage, you guys, instead of 4. Jeez. I don't even need the ding dang special ability anymore. Okay, we got a request for him instead. That's alright. Gotta make sure I actually get enough money. I need 58. Okay, well I got plenty. We've acquired enough funds. Now we just charge this bad boy up. Then get, I mean, I'm feeling like a spare drone parts. Like that'd be kind of, I guess, like one of the better ones for my current build. What else would I want? Can't go wrong with, you know, the classics. Clover. Dio's best friend is, you know, never a bad choice. What else? Growth Nectar. Growth Nectar would be huge. ICBM. The usual order. Let's go get it. Place your bets, folks. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What are you showing me? Also, my incinerator drone. Oh no, my incinerator drone is still there. I thought it was something else. Laser scope. Okay, that's double crit damage. That's not terrible. I won't say no to that. If I get more crit. Hey guys. Hi, Invalid. Welcome in. Welcome to the little funky monkey, chunky monkey, heretic times. I might be, hear me out, heretic might be a little strong. Like, I think just like base stats wise, heretic is pretty darn strong. You also got the shift ability, which just makes you outright invincible. Although you can still see her, so I'm not sure what they meant by that. What did they mean by that? What were they cooking when they said invincible? Alright, let's get out of here. I'm done. Stage complete. 100%, baby. You love to see it. Get me out. Yesterday was a sad day for all. Why's that? I didn't stream yesterday. I don't know. Deadpool. Right. The Deadpool incident. That's all I'll say. That's all you need to say. Oh. There he goes. There goes my hero. You tonight. Recycler. It's blue brick time. It is Dracon. What's good? Welcome in. Ooh, where am I? It is the time. It's heretic time currently. Infusion. Let me get that recycler, baby. Always pain. Okay, so question now. Were they actually going to like show a Silksong trailer, or was it just a joke? Was it just a cruel joke? Gotta get to work on a Skyrim vid here soon, hell yeah. I will take both of those. Probably not, it was just a cruel bit, yeah. Rusted key printer. Pain breaks the rhythm, breaks the rhythm, breaks the rhythm, pain, pain. Bop. No. I will be getting that recycler soon. What's this gonna be, guys? What do you think? Place your bets. Ollie loot. Well, how could I refuse? How could I say no? Your dark side. I will be recycling that item. And also that infusion down there probably too. That too. Let's get some money though. I need money to purchase things, guys. Heretic's still got bills to pay. Heretic does not pay taxes, however. Heretic 100% committed tax evasion. Actually, Mithrix committed tax evasion, and he threw Heretic under the bus. So he didn't have to take the fall. See that? Ew. I'm kind of losing a little bit of HP. Okay, there we go. I was like losing HP earlier. Jumps, please, hops, hippity hoppity. Get off my property. What is that? Justice? Sure thing. Oh, I'm broke. Broke as a joke. What do you got for me? Do something good, please. What is that? Gore's Tome? No. Lame-o. The lame tome. That's what that is. Yeah, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Quail. Movement, finally. A little bit of movement speed is all I need. Little bit of Monica in my life. Alright, I'm gonna grab the... Oh, my drones. My brand! I'm gonna grab the wood sprite again, just because I don't feel like having to play around my shift ability all the time. Everywhere, all the time, all at once. Head ass. Gamble. Mods, go gambling. Mods, here's my credit card. Potion seller. Potion seller. I need your strongest potions. You can't handle my potions. Okay, so scorch worms are completely invincible when they go underground, even... Whatever. Who cares? Even the the ruin ability, the special ability does not work when they're underground. Noted. Best red item in the game though, guys. Aegis. I don't know. I don't even care to re-roll it. If I could get like a smidge more regen, like from some other items. Pauldron. Regen scrap, pauldron, probably a gamble item. Guillotine, that's what it was. I could get like just a little bit more like regen. Like maybe a second slug. That honestly might do the trick. Hello? I trimmed. I thought I was like railgunner, you know, pushing myself back. Thought I somehow got a ton of like knockback on my M1. I was like, oh, wasn't doing that before. Bandolier, no, I will leave that to reroll. Honestly, probably the regen scrap. Oh, that like guillotine. What does that do? Movement speed and attack speed for a whole 6 seconds. I'm gonna take the regen scrap. I feel like it. I'm feeling freaky. Could have just like re-rolled whatever, like anything I got from there, from that shot, but didn't feel like it. Got places to be, moonmen to take down. Now question is, boys, do I loop or do I poop? Only been live for an hour. We ain't been at this very long. I would hate to leave y'all. Died 3 times on Rex E2, I think I might be cooked, yeah. Loop? Oh, I could do a little loop. I could be a man of the people in loop. What is that? That's healing, technically. And honestly, an alien head would be kind of nice. Like just a way to reduce cooldowns on, like reduce the cooldown on my M1. I would not say no to that. I'm not taking no purity though. That'd be cringe machine. Yeah, give me the infusion. Give me the red HP bar. Yep. All right, let's go further down. The items aren't displaying on my character, but that's alright. I remember that I have head stompers. Well, if I'm looping, then it doesn't really matter if I take the, take this bandolier. Let's take it. An equipment shop over there. Let me see what that's all about in a second. It's a tricorn. I spy with my gamer's eye. The trophy hunter's tricorn, baby. And a seed of life. Seed of life. No, honestly. Not unless I had like more regen. Let's finish looting before we get looping. Before we go loopy with it. Hey! Hey! A clover. A clover, you say. A clover, he says. Guys. A clover. A clover. A clover? Oh, a clover! Does it say crit chance 51%, boys? Wow. Hang on. Putting on my hoodie. I'm not cold, I just want to be cozy. I want to be snuggly. I got my ceiling fan on. Keep me cool. But I want to wear my hoodie too, because I want to be nice and snuggly. Snuggly and cozy. Cozy wozy. 43.75% proc chance on a polyloot with only one. You're jorking my jankus right now, boys. Visions of Heresy. Does it say the proc coefficient on this? I don't know. Probably it's like a 1. Red whips. Brungus. Wow, that hurts. That hurted a lot. That was a lot of damage I just took. Let's keep on moving. Gotta keep on moving and grooving. Give me that tricorn. I can probably just loot everything after. Give me that. Go to the boss. Blazing Scorchworm, you're joking you're jorking my jankus, boys. It's not even an actual boss. It's a horde of many. The game is laughing at me. The game knows what I wanted. And said, no, I'm not going to give it to you. Why are these guys so strong? What's going on here, boys? What? Knockback, hello? What's knocking me back? Don't knock me back. That's cringe. I have, like, a lot of curse. Kinda cringe machine. Okay, breaching fin acquired. Ow, no, give it, move! Okay. We've got things under control once again. The situation is in hand. Calm down, sir. You're panicking. What is that? There's something there. And I don't know what it is. Can't tell. Bop. Got it. Hey, I can go to the bazaar. I don't know why I'm surprised. I'm the one who put who's set the thing there. Oh, it's a drone. Let's look for chests first. Might have been like a couple left over. Yeah, there's one right there. Whoa. Pop. Chrono Bobble, sure. I can also do the Halcyon Shrine if I so desire. I just might, and I might desire. I may or may not desire the Halcyon Shrine. Let's hit it. Hopefully I got enough. I might have enough. I might have the skills to pay the bills. Be gone! Yeah, this is, well, that works. The Ruin ability works very well. Very nice. Very nice band proc, sir. Sire. Your band proc, sire. Oh, it's almost dead. Anyways. I was scared for a second. I was like, oh god. Prepare some drones. Receive a blessing. Yeah, and yeah. What are you, suspiciously inactive chat, yeah. What are the numbers looking like? Yeah, that's alright. Three is what it says on Twitch, which means, it actually just means one. That actually means one. Like whatever the chat number, like the viewer count says on Twitch, just subtract 2 from it, because, it counts me, the streamer, as one. And it also counts the chat bot, like Stream Elements chat bot, as another. So that would explain it. Bade was here earlier, but he went to go play under Rune, Delta Tail, all that. Jellyphant, no thanks. Was there anything else? I feel like there was. Yeah, there was a green multi-shop here. Give me that. Razor wire, or... Surprised he didn't get timed out again. I thought about it. He keeps, you know, coming up with new variations of how to say block tails. You know, using numbers instead of letters and all that. But he only did it like twice this time before he left, so that's alright. I respect the dedication, yeah. He is dedicated, that is for sure. Oh, I didn't know there was a, I never noticed there was a hole in the roof here. Never looked up. Gamers rarely look up, apparently. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's loop it up, baby. Looping and glooping. Straight slurping my glorpus. Can't tell me otherwise. I think there's some more drones I can get back to, actually. Like there's over here. Got you. Sweet. Let's... Ooh, more drones. Hang on. Bop. And bop. There we go, my army. Enter the blue portal. The portal. 100%, hey. But if you play it, then you win, so it'll never happen because Beta has to lose, yep. Yep, he wins when I play that game. And he knows it. Or I could play it and just like shit on it the entire time. Where have you been, young item? Oh, it took a dagger. That sucked. Is that Titanic Plains? That looks like Titanic Plains, I think. It's a little hard to tell. Not like a very good, like, shot of it. That's like blatantly Viscous Falls. But that looks like Titanic Plains. I'm gonna let it gamba. I'm gonna let that roll on the gamba side of things. It's Plains and Viscous, yeah. Yeah, the Viscous Falls, that's like blatantly, you know, purple flower. Like, what are you telling me? But the other one, like, I guess you don't really, it's not like something you see very often. You don't really, I don't really go to the bazaar between, you know, stage 5 and 6. Let's go. Got a sale star. So I'm alright. Distant roosts. We're getting roosted, baby. I'm healing up. Healing is going to be a priority still. Got you. What are you? Roll of pennies, no thanks. Kinda really dislike how the blue portal forces you to loop. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did that on accident one time. I meant to go to Mithrix. Like, I didn't set the teleporter to loop. Because I was just planning on going to Mithrix. Oops. Whatever. And I got a blue portal, and I went through it, and I was like, huh. Oh, my box is right there, too. So, yeah, I'm selling. And I was... Go! Go! Grevork, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Grevork. Wow, another Justice. But yeah, I got the portal. I was trying to get to Mithrix, but I took the portal, thinking it would just take me to the commencement afterwards. But it did not, and I was let down on that end. Oh, jellyfish. I think Potloot is doing a hell of a job. Who do you think the Mount Rushmore of Roar 2 survivors are? Top 4 in my opinion. Top 4 in my opinion. And when I say my opinion, I mean the top 4 that I simply have the most fun with. Mercenary, Acrid, Commando, and who else? Who would be like a number 4 pick? Honestly, maybe like Seeker these days. Seeker is very fun. But yeah, Mando, he would definitely be on there, even if he wasn't like you know, in my top 4, he would have to be in, like, he would have to be on, like, the Mount Rushmore of Risk of Rain 2 because, it's Mando. He's like, he's the poster boy, of the game. Bop! You can't leave out Mando. That'd be like leaving out George Washington. Give me scrapper. I need it. Solid choices, yeah. I make good choices. Back. Hello, Noah. Welcome back. I never knew you were here in the first place. Because you never said anything before now. Slug! Hell yeah. I might be able to... He was in the wind. Oh, I didn't look in the wind, guys. Forgive me. I'll make sure to check the wind next time. Yep, I don't want that. Feel like it should be Commando since he's the iconic face. Yep. False Sun. Void Fiend. Probably Chef. For robot representation. Yeah. I see the vision. I see the vision on that one. Alright. I could potentially take a different equipment now that I got, second slug. But we'll see. What is that, a fuel cell? I'll take a fuel cell. Payday 2 would force you to play Overkill. I saw the Gates of Hell. I've never played Payday 2, so I guess I've never seen the Gates of Hell. I mean, I have played, you know, Eclipse 8 Rex, so I might argue it's comparable to that. What are a few items that must return in Risk of Rain 3 or else the world will explode? Crit glasses for sure. You can't have Risk of Rain without crit glasses. Ukulele, 100%. Clover, obviously. Gotta have a clover of some sort. 56, 57, 58, who knows? What else? I'm thinking goat hoof. Paul's goat hoof. I'm thinking that. I'm thinking that'll be a good one. Bungus, of course. Gotta have a Bungus Among Us. I'm just thinking like the iconic like Risk of Rain items. Got a Bungus for show. ATG. Yeah. Yeah. What are like other iconic items? Like get you like crit glasses for show. Maybe a goat hoof, Bungus for show. What else? Ukulele, 100%. Gotta have a feather. You gotta have a feather. ATGs. Leeching seed, but make it good. What else? Red Whip. Red Whip is in both games. You gotta have yourself a clover. Gotta have like some sort of head stompers. There's like in Risk of Rain, like 1/returns, head stompers is like an actual pair of boots, I think. That is called like the head stompers. Like it's actually named head stompers instead of being a nickname. Let's see. Gotta have the perforators. You got to have, I don't think like the void or lunar items should be included in this. Like I'm thinking like quintessential. Like you think of Risk of Rain, you think of this item, like trophy under tricorn, credit card, recycler. I think those are like some good choices. Yeah. Sailstar as well, Dio's, Hopu. I will bring back Boomerang. He loves his boomerangs, apparently. Try to differentiate the old items and the new ones, like the old ones largely from 2056/8. Tesla coil. Tesla coil, yeah, you could have a Tesla coil. As a treat, you could have a little Tesla coil as a treat. Delicious Tesla coils. There it is. I'm surprised I didn't get one till now. Safer spaces, baby. Took you a second, jeez. Okay. Golems are done. Now just wait for the big guy, the big bad. Next time I will remember that I have Sailstar, guys. Don't you worry. I'll remember it next time. What are you doing up there? Hold this. And these. And that. And this. Easy. Easy collap. I'm not losing HP. My regen is sufficient. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking I'm gonna keep holding on to the whoa. I'm thinking I'm gonna keep holding on to the gnarled wood sprite just to err on the side of caution. Should I go false sun? Should I go say hi to false sun right now? Well, not right now, but should I go walk the path of the Colossus? I just might. I might be inclined to do such a thing. Kill all three, go for all three, going for the gauntlet. I just might. I got a clover, so I could be coerced. Do a little scrapping. Get scrap happy with it. Closest thing we got to playable Mithrix other than the mod? Yeah. You could always just cheat. Do a little spawn underscore as whatever. You'll be one of the first to know, but he says but. But, he says... Alright, let's roll. Let's go say hi to False Sun. How about that? Enter the Gordle. 100% completed, baby. Look at me, like, look, I'm so good at full looting. So good at this game, guys. You know, I admit there's some Providence have second phases that aren't them, but just minions. Yes. Gosh. Ban. Ban. May as well get 2 of those for free. Da-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Hey, Twisted! I think those are Twisted. Beetle Queen. For Roar 3, Eam? And for her, we'll have the False Sun himself as her minion. Neat. That doesn't make sense, but go off, King. That is... Oh. I don't quite think that works lore-wise. I don't think the timelines work out like that. I don't quite remember where you placed this in the Roar timeline, but if it's before the death of Providence, then it is not compliant to the canon. False Sun doesn't die? Well, yeah. False Sun's not dead in Roar 2. He never died. He... Takes place 30 years later. Gotcha. For some reason, I thought you said it took place before the events of Risk of Rain 1 or something. Wow. Did somebody say a mountain shrine? Did somebody say the law of the claw is in full effect? Whoever said that is correct. Oh, Aegis, guys. Guys, it's Aegis. How could I say no to Aegis, guys? Also, 1, 2, 3. $84. Give me another. 91, maybe. Love to see it. Gilded Wandering Vagrants. You shall be the first to perish. Bop, got it. And the rest shall follow suit. All done. Oh, there's a Halcyon. Gloop? Oh, what are you glooping me? You're glooping me. Man. I think there was a scrapper on stage, so I should be able to get max crit. Basically takes control of the False Sun. Hang on. And is trying to figure out how to use him to revive Providence. So she feels her purpose on the planet wasn't fulfilled yet. Never happens, and you kill her, and most likely the False Sun as well. Gotcha. I don't think we should kill the false sun. Because then you wouldn't be able to have any more false fun with them anymore. Am I tweaking? No, I'm not tweaking. The teleporter radius just feels like monsoon I'm just so accustomed to like the halved teleporter radius now, I guess. I was like, man, this feels big. Alright. Whoa. Geometry? Geometry. Thinking though that one of the DLCs for World War 3 could be something like The Wrath of the False Sun, and it follows him trying to purge the humans from Petrichor 5 after they're colonized. Neat. Ooh, Gamba. I didn't go gambling, guys. Hang on. There's a chest over here too. Also, I spied with my gamer's eye. You. Thought you could hide. My gamer's eyes see all. Okay, let's go Gamba. Then let's look for that scrapper. It might have been like right where I spawned in. But this is where I spawned in. Sure. Long ago. Hear me now. You demigod, either lift me up or let me burn. Sorrow, sorrow now, turn the other way. Sorrow, sorrow now, turn the other way. Hey! Didn't even need to scrap for that one. Welcome to the child. My nose is a little stuffed up. I can't sing as well as I normally do. I cannot grace your ears. Hit that one. We forgive you. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Who we were. You'll hear me now. You demigods. 99%. Wow. Hang on. Put me in the dirt. I kinda don't need crowbars. Probably crowbar. Crowbar is fine, yeah. Green items to scrap. I don't really think I want to scrap green items. I didn't need... I could have stopped when I had like 7 crit glasses. I was like 81% with that. Or 91%. Whoa, you guys. What are you doing here? Anyways. I could have stopped like way before getting 10 crit glasses, but I felt like it. I felt like maxing it out. Okay. How does that stack? Essence of Heresy. Adds a stack of ruin for 10 plus 10 seconds. Activated skill detonates all stacks of ruin. Oh. Dealing 300%. Recharges after 8 plus 8 seconds. Ew. Yeah, 91% isn't 100%, and I will not accept anything less. I think this is literally like just bad. Like, it lets me stack more ruin. Well, no, it doesn't let me stack more ruin. It lets you stack ruin for longer. So, well, technically, you could have higher ruin stacks, since like they wouldn't go away as fast. But that's kind of cringe because it also doubles the cooldown on the ability, which I don't want. Okay, I'm not taking those. I'm not taking that thing. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Alright, boys. Think we're done here? That's not my lockbox. I thought it was. I'm pretty sure I already opened my lockbox. I don't think I see a key in my inventory right now. Well, son, I've come to bargain. Here we come. One more stage though. Gotta do another. Gotta do Treetop Colony. Golden Dieback. Treeborn Colony. That's what it's called. Real quick, just get a little HP going on. Now where? Whoa! There we go. Give me items. Ooh, ignition tank. Hell yeah, Batman. Certified hell yeah, Batman moments. Oh, scavenger. You look weird. You look strange. You look twisted and evil. Are you dead? Mods, can you kill that guy in Minecraft? That a sale star? That's a sale star, baby. Give me that thing. Never mind. It's gone. It is lost to the abyss. That's alright. I'll just get another one. What is that? Meat hook. Whatever. Hang on. Yeah. Let's see if I get another sale star from here. No. Maybe? I didn't see it. Oh, I picked up a warped echo. One of the stage 5s is Weathered Meridian, which is an arid canyon area. Had the prime meridian stage in the Providence statue crumble on top of it. This all turned and the Providence statue's head is staring at you off in the distance. I like that. I think I remember you saying that at one point, like the prime meridian stage like falling down. I remember that, and that was sick. Like I would like to see that, honestly. That would ruin the build. I cannot do that. Can't get rid of my heresy items. But yeah, that would be a sick concept. Having having like the prime meridian, like the statue of Providence like crumbled, having the having like the arena on the ground. The other stage 5 is, I mean, come on, what else could it be? It's gotta be Sky Meadow. What is that? Is that Planula? That's a Planula. That's Planula. I'll take a Planula. Over a Gloop. Helmeth Forge! Hatchery, whatever it's called. Another slug. It's Wetland Aspect. Ah, I should have known, It's the most iconic stage ever. Not the most forgettable stage ever. I'll take a syringe. Glacial Clay Dune Shredder, where are you? Here you are. Not dead yet. There you go. It is dead yet. Stealth kit. Who's shooting at me? Somebody shot at me. I don't like that sound. I don't like the feeling of being shot at with guns and bullets. It hurts my feelings and my body. Your sticks and stones broke my bones. Helmet is technically in the concept, but it's a stage 4 that's been overgrown and turned gold, guarded by a Relic Knight where you can fight her for the red item and the Halcyon Seed. Neat. Yeah, that was a sick, nasty dodge on my part just then. I was falling, and I was going to land in the gilded goober attack, but I shifted out of that, went intangible. I going ghosted myself. Danny Phantom, I'm going ghost. I'm going ghost. Danny Phantom going ghosted myself out of that predicament. Just Sail Star it, or just use it. Don't even worry about Sail Star. Feel like the gilded attack doesn't actually do anything, or at least its hitbox is way smaller than it looks. Well, it's like a two-part attack, like the little, like, the thing that comes up from the ground. It's a two-part attack, so you've got a good opportunity to dodge it. At least dodge part of it. There's a scrapper. I don't think there was. Teddy bears. I'd like some teddy bears. Hey, more chests, please. Well. How could I resist going funny mode? We're going a little funny mode. Alright. Let's do it. 90, 89? Only 89. I missed a large chest. Where? Excuse me. Whatever. Too late. I'll just cry about it later. Oh, Beas, how you will not be returning. Let me get, like, all my HP back. Before we go unga bunga bonkers. Here we go. Ooh. Bop. I swear to God, if that's another head stomper's in there. Whoa. Wake of Vultures and Behemoth. Thank you, head stompers, for not making me take fall damage. That is muy bien. There we go. That's what I needed. A little bit of trimping never hurt nobody. And it was not my fault. You were unloved when you were a child. I wasn't there You sleep with the light on. You are starting again and again and again. Oh, I'm twisted. I'm sick and twisted. Twisted in the head, man. It's just a sick and twisted. It's a look into my dark and sick and twisted mind. Dream of someone new. I pretended to be like you. I pretended, and it was not my fault. You were in love. Aurelianite. Mom said we have Aurelianite at home. Beef master. They're starting again and again and again. Pretended to be. Whoa! I pretended to feel like you. I pretended to be like you. I pretended. I'm blazing. Alright, let's go. That should have been all the dinkus. There it is. Give me that. Sure. Probably gonna get one of those. I mean, I got Justice, but probably gonna get that Heath. Ooh. Okay. I can get 2 reds. I think I'm gonna pass up on the Scorpion since I've got Justice. I'm gonna get Heath. Yeah, Limelight Run. It wouldn't be a Limelight Run, guys. But hear me out. Invalid username run. Nah, I gotta get at least one of these. And one of these. Muy bien, folks. Muy bien. Alright, that'll do it. The Bloomerang. Best of both worlds, baby. Oh, that was not where I was supposed to. I'm backwards. I'm looking backwards at him. I'm making my anime entrance. I'm like not even facing him. I'm just like turned back to face away from him. Alright, false sun. You better be ready for this ruination. Oops, ouchie, ouchie. Took a little owie. Got a little boo-boo. Intangibility, my boy, is a wonderful thing. It's a wonderful drug. Oh, I got his logbook. Hell yeah. I didn't have that until now. I needed that. I legitimately did not have, like, I just got it legit. Thank you, Clovers. Where'd he go? Oh, is he going on to the next phase? Yep. Two, one, up. Dodged. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Easy money. What is that ability? He's got like balls. He had balls. He had like seeker balls. Weird. Also, I don't like... Okay. Oh, I never noticed how they respawn like that. Do it again. I want to see that again. Grector. For show. I wanna watch this like respawn. Do it again. Do it again, I wasn't looking. Will it? Does he have like a timer? But like I was saying, I don't like that once you beat the false sun, it like takes away all your money. You don't get any, you don't get to keep your money, so you can't buy back your drones. If you have a bunch of drones and you lose them all, you just kind of stuck with it. There it goes. Sweet. So you just kind of don't get to have your drones back. All right. Enter the Gordle. I said enter the Gordle. 3 out of 6, excuse me? There's 6? I definitely opened more than 3. Strange. Abyssal Depths, baby. Did someone say Sail Star? I've got one of those. Allow a gamer to purchase Sail Star. Is there Aurora 3 coming out? No, it is merely a concept that Invalid Username is working on. It is not it is not an actual game, nor is it being like worked on yet. It is merely concepts that you can read all about if you join the Discord, because Invalid Username has been putting a lot of work into it. Exclamation point Discord, and you'll see it all. Wow, Aegis and drone parts, baby! 3 Aegis, by the way, guys. I got 3 Aegis. Can you believe it? Yeah, he's also made like a ton of DLC concepts, which is some of which are pretty cool. Might be worth checking out. What is that? Is that a little disciple? No, that is Buford. I don't really think I want Buford. I'm alright without Buford. Gearbox has some free stuff but they could take, but no, they want it to be unique and special and do a soulless DLC. Which is actually cool. It is also cool. Wasn't there another scav over here? What are the rules for scavengers dropping their bags? Dropping their sacks? What are the rules on that thing? Are you done paying out? Hey, more regen scrap. The first scav, or if there's multiple spawned already, it's random between those ones. Gotcha. I honestly did not pay attention to whatever I picked up from that scavenger, from that scav bag. I just kind of, I just took it because I think I don't know which one it is, but one of the mods I'm using, it like makes it so the items from scavenger bags drop like inside the bag so you can't see it. That's another printer. No, that's Buford. I already saw that. It makes it so the items from the scav bags like just drop inside the bag so you can't see what it is. So you just have to either, you know, run through it and just take all 10 items without knowing what you're gonna get, or like wait until after teleporter or something, and like carefully, like one by one, see, like look at the prompts to like pick up, oh, this item, this item, this item. Lysate cell. I'm thinking about that. I could hang on to a lysate cell if I so desired. Sure I can. There's a magma worm or something nearby. That is mired urn. That would kind of be better than planula, I think. It would be... How much does mired urn do? Deal 100% damage per second, healing you for 100% of the damage dealt. And it can, what, tether to how many enemies? Like 3? Ping thing. Oh, nearest 1 enemy. Okay. Plus 1 per stack. Whoa, excuse me. Where am I? That's a cheese chest. I'll be... Whoa, Grector. 2.0, baby. You'd probably do like TP now. Probably should have done that like a minute ago, honestly. But I'm looting. Yo, what up, Gaming Raptor? What's good? I'm doing a little bit of Risk of Rain. Playing the game that I said I would play. Totally didn't forget to play this game for a while. Totally not slacked on it. What was that? There was again. Still the same. The tippy-tappy sound effect of Heretic steps is very out. It feels like very out of character. It feels very unserious once you get to like a high movement speed. Not so tippy-tappy. Like. Let's see what this is. That's alright. Do you see how Rick's be moving with high movement speed without sprinting? Yeah, he'd be tip-tapping himself. He'd be tiptoeing through the window and all that. Alright, give me that. Lysate cell, yay or nay? There's another one somewhere? Where? There you are. Problem solved. And a feather for my efforts. I love Rex's sprint animation. Like the fact that he like goes underground and he's like, you know, he's snaking his way through the earth. I love that. That is a very creative. Like, I think that is the most creative, like, sprint animation for like, any of the characters. Terrible character for, you know, Eclipse, but, like, they cooked on his sprinting animation. Everybody else just kind of runs. Like humans, like featherless bipeds. There will be an item called Box of Gears. What will it do? Haven't actually started on the items? Gotcha. That's alright. How many? I got 4 space bears, baby. Okay, never mind. I was thinking to myself, does space bear, but like, normal teddy bears are not affected by luck. Because I was like, oh, I've got space bears, but if you got like enough regular bears, then you know, normal teddy bears can also be viable if you got the right builds. If you got the build permits, you can do anything. Probably just give you a chance to fire gear and hit the bounce between like 2 or 3 other enemies. That's not a bad one. That's not a bad one. Gimme. Jeez, that chest, my boy. Capacitor. Capacitor, ka-chow. Now I regret not having the, I kind of regret taking the lysate cell. Now that I've got a capacitor. I think capacitor is the way to go, though. Ooh, what I could really go for? Ooh. A red item that I really would like. Hard light afterburner. More uses of my shift ability? That would be huge. Look at that HP climbing, brother. Look at me bungus up. Healing past full grants you a temporary barrier for 50% plus 50% per stack of the amount you healed. Healing converted 150%. Yeah, get me a Wungus. Get this man a Wungie. Although that would actually be like 75%, wouldn't it? Because healing is halved. Ish. BRB, actually, I'll be right here. Gonna give the map a once over. Look for any straggling chests and drones that I didn't get. Maybe even find a scrapper if I'm lucky. There we go. Oh, it's Red Whip that's making me so fast. Red Whip is a nice item. I like Red Whip. It does its job quite well. When it's time to actually use Red Whip, when you're in this scenario where you're just kind of goofing around. Although usually by this time you kind of got other movement items as well. But if it was my only movement item, then it would certainly be helpful. Mired Urn versus Planula. Healing from incoming damage for 15. Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Alright, let's get out of here. Oops, I took the bounce pad. Bounce pad! Ski daddle. Oh, I missed a cloaked chest. 95%. Don't worry about it. Alright, I've got Sailstar. Gotta remember, I have Sailstar. Oh, I'm Void Touch now. As I thought. Alright, let me look. I'm thinking either large chest or my key box if I've got one. I think I have a key. I don't think I have, no, I don't think I have a key. There's a scavenger, I heard you. Bop. I'm twisting. I'm twisted and overloading. Or, void touched. Going crazy up in here. What? How did I... Oh, well, the void seed collapses, guys. Problem solved on that end. Need a transmitter. I don't think I got one, do I? No, I have 3 now. Never mind. Never mind. Give me a death mark. That'll do nicely. I'm sure I got enough. I'm sure I got some debuffs going on. Oh yeah. He's death marking, guys. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry your pretty little heads about whether or not I'm able to death mark. I'm death marking left, right, and center. Got a rejuvenation rack, baby. You'll love to see it. I don't know about that one. What am I now? What the hell? I don't know what that was. Maybe I was like glacial, or it might have been like glacial or something. This is twisted. Twisted is very obvious. A large chest around here, game. Great chest ahead. Needle tick, no thanks. Confusion, show. For show. Scrapper, spotted. Medkit printer, no thanks. Large chest, you're Sailstar worthy. Chrono Bauble and Harpoon. No thanks. I mean, yeah. Yeah, no thanks to both of those, honestly. Well, I've already got a Bauble, but it is what it is. Mad Hops. Crossing all the distance. I'm almost there to a free red from every bazaar if I were to keep looping. And I could keep looping if I was crazy. No. Little heretic. Stepping stones. Is there? No, it's not here. The bridge is not there. Da, da, da. Clear. What is that? FMP? That's a something. Monster Tooth. FMP. Probably no. I've got 3 gas and Monster Tooth, but I don't have like. I've had like, you know, Soulbound Catalyst, sure, but I don't, so I won't. Sailstar, hey, heyo. I might not have anything to Sailstar though. Might have used it all. Hang on. Let a gamer fall to his not death because he's got head stompers. A syringe? Oh, there's a chest. Sailstar, hey, more regen scrap. Surprising amount of regen scrap, honestly. Usually I feel like regen scrap is like a bit rarer for me. TP's over here. Now the question is, boys, do I loop? Do I poop? Do I loop? Do I scoop? What are you? Pauldron. May as well. Got the scrap for it. Got the regen scrap for it. Haven't seen any other. That's an aspect. That is a. Is that the blazing aspect? Is that what I think it is? It is. Well, who am I to say no? Oh, I'm on fire. I'm a KFC now. Kentucky Fried Chicken, baby. This might be the first time I've ever gotten the blazing aspect. How about that, boys? Looks sick. I'm all orange. Actually, I really like how it looks. I like the colors. Woo! I'm jumping, making jumps, making big money moves. The question remains, folks: do I loop or do I end it? Fish fast food, welcome in. Yeah, very cool look on Heretic. It looks cool on any character, I reckon. Question is, folks, do I loop again? I might just loop again. I could be tempted. I couldn't just end it like this. Couldn't end it after just now getting this this aspect. I want to play with the aspect. We go again. I think we go again. Hang on. Let me put this in the where was it? It was over here. The equipment drone. Is that it? Oh, that's a turret. There's an equipment drone. Where was it? Something spawned and something died over there. That's pretty fast. There's a scrapper right there. Strong enough to speedrun another loop? Real. I mean, Heretic alone is pretty darn strong. Where's that equipment drone? Whatever. If I find it, you know, then I can do it. I'll try to remember where it is next time if I like run across it. But yeah. Here's hoping my game doesn't crash from doing this. But yeah, I'm feeling funky and fresh. I want to play with the aspect. Uh-oh. A horde of many scorchworms is like cringe. Perhaps the most cringe thing you could give to me, video game. Okay, well the boss is gone. Pray, yeah, we pray for no crashes. I can't even like pick up the item. I do already have 3 wax quails, so maybe I shouldn't pick up a 4th. Gonna say probably the most cringe teleporter event possible, but yeah. Yeah, it really was. I would have preferred the Gup teleport event. Like a horde of many Gups would be preferable. Look at how fast I am. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, horde of 1 zillion. Yeah. Horde of a Brazilian. 1 more billion blazing gups. Whoa, back it up. Get out of that. I don't got no Dios. I can't be doing that. I don't think I have a Dios. No, I'm pretty sure I don't. I'm now blazing and overloading because I got wicked vultures on my side. Rice soup. Hello, nobody. What do you mean rice soup? Are you eating rice soup? Is that a thing? I never considered rice soup to be a thing. I'm now gilded. Soup, rice. Surprise. Hi. Isn't this a nice soup rice? Soup. I'm at soup. Why are you at the soup store? Very surprising conclusion, yeah. Bet you didn't know you could land on this, could you? Bet you didn't know that. You do that for that one too. And that one. It's weird though, the object's like it's like the it's funky. You can see like the rock itself is spinning, but this like the texture on it is stationary. Yeah. I'm surprised. I'm honestly surprised I didn't get like teleported back down. I think for those ones, since they're higher up, you do need the like no clip if you want to get up there. Otherwise it'll just take you out. Yeah. Yeah, for the higher up ones you got a no clip, but yeah, you can at least land on that one if you trim hard enough. Let me see if I can do it again. Come on, let's see if I can do it on purpose. There we go. Yeah. Ears insanely itchy and I hate it. I hate that too. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Teehee, smile. Let me get that scrapper. Also, there's a void potential over there. Let me get that. Also, just learned the other day you can kill the flying guys in Distant Roost. Yep. Do you know the name of those flying guys? They have a name. Do you know the name? Does he know? Yeah, give me that. You're not gonna guess it if you don't know what it is. Tell you the name? They are called bird sharks. That is what they are called. Jeff? No legal water drinker. They are not called Jeff. I mean, one of them might be, but I doubt all of them. I doubt every single one of them would be named Jeff. John Flying Thing on Distant Roost. Yeah, that's their actual name. Alright, let's clean up our inventory. Clean up my purse. I wonder if they're gonna be present in Alloy Collective or future DLC or something. I'm like probably not as like, you know, actual enemies. I doubt that would be the case. Don't need monster teeth. Don't need antlers. Don't need you, because you're literally useless. Distant Roost actually has a Colossus. It does. It has like the corpse of a stone Colossus. Yellow scrap, please, but it's Planula. It's the best one. Razor wire. You. Enlighten. Bison steak. Seems like peaceful guys, yeah. I'll keep that. That's 120% damage if they're within 20 meters, so I'll keep that. Let's see. Could get rid of like potions. I'm getting rid of the quails. I think I got enough movement speed. I can simply movement my way out of anything if I really need to. I can shift if I need to. Warhorn. Fireworks? I mean, I'm looping again, so fireworks is nice. Nice little distraction sometimes. I only got 4 fireworks, it's not that bad. That can go. Guillotine stays. Medkit. And I think I'll hold on to the rest. I wonder. I've got a... Yeah. I wonder if... Because if you get like syringes on Artificer, it reduces the cooldown speed of her M1, of like her flame... of her fire, or fireball M1. I don't think it does the same for Heretic's M1. I was hoping, but I don't think it does. Alright. Give me that wax quail. Bop. So now I've at least got 1 wax quail. Just for the sake of having a wax quail. And I'm thinking, we go. 100% looted, baby. Someone should make a mod that flashes an image of Captain doing the I'm not gonna sugarcoat it pose whenever you speed shoot. With the sound effect. That would go horrendously. That'd be horrendous to... I don't know how to speed shoot, but that would be horrendous. Wow. I mean, I may as well get it since it's free. Yeah. Where is it? Up here in my inventory. There it is. I've now got bonus healing 100% because... Wait. Oh no, did I? Oh no, I didn't pick it up. There it is. Bonus healing is now... 200%. Except it's now now it's 100%. Gilded Coast. Well, how could I say no? Slept on Daisy. Yo, Phoenix? Phoenix? Who's a Phoenix? Oh, I'm the Phoenix. Oh, I am. Good morning, fire breathing. How's it going? I'm doing all right myself. I'm playing that game that I said I would play. Once I finished playing, like once I said once I finished the Eclipse climb, Risk of Rain would take a backseat, but I would still stream it. And then I proceeded to not stream it for a while. But I'm doing it now. Gilded Coast time, baby. Let's see. Wow. Nice. Muy bien, folks. What does this one do? Become intangible. Movement speed. Heal for more. Last 3. So this just makes it gooder. This just makes it heal more and last longer. Yeah. It doesn't seem like it has any downside, so I'll take that. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't count. That was way too fast. Anyways, Gilded Coast time. I can now just kind of... Yeah, I can... All this ages! Except more cooldown, is it? Really? Does it have more cooldown? I mean, 6 seconds is still fine. All this ages! Heretic is cool. Yo, what's good, Cake? Welcome in. Gert. Yo, Gert. We're Gerting it up. Gerting it up. We get a little Gert going on. Gilded Coast, here we come. Here I come. The cum zone. Alright, don't die. Just shift out of anything. Hey, Choconuts. Hold those. My eye. There's something in my eye. Gotta make sure I don't die before I get this thing out of my eye. Are you sure it adds more cooldown? It didn't seem like it did. Skill duration 6 seconds. Last 3 seconds. But it didn't say it reduces the cool... Like, it lowers or it increases the cooldown. You have eyes? Yeah, I got 2 of them. Don't worry, you don't know where they are. You can't see them. They're fourth dimensional eyes, so your 3-dimensional eye, your 3-dimensional mind could not comprehend my 4-dimensional eyes. Real eyes realize real lies. How much do I need? 5. Okay, well I got enough. Just bop. Yep. Ow. Bip-bop. Skibbity bop. Skibbity riz. Easy. All heretic items have their cooldowns increased with each stack. Well, you learn something new every day, don't you? How about that? What do you get? What'd you get me? Medkit and a PSG. Really? Cringe. Heath. Or Heath. I've not gotten a single energy drink so far. I've only gotten Heath for speed items. I don't think I've gotten Mocha either. Realize. Stuck in your head since 2012. Can't believe I brought it back up. Yeah, that's what I do. Halcyon. Yeah. It's fire and cake. It is fire breathing. Did I loop? I mean, maybe. I might have looped. Give me that Gordle. I might have looped once or twice. I looped twice. Or we're having fun with it. We'll see if the game crashes. The creatures. Insert the "Oh my PC" sound effect. There they go. The void seed is collapsed. Alright, hit the TP. We just got like speed run it at this point. I can't like dilly-dally. Cause the gold gain is now outscaling the okay, Redwit. The gold gain is now outscaling the price increase for items, for chests. How's it stage 10? Somebody finally noticed. Look, a little confession. When in order to get the Heretic run started, I had my options. My options were either, turn into Heretic on stage 1 and, struggle and pray and hope that I get like a regen item or like enough regen before I die, because the Heretic's negative regen makes it like very difficult to survive more than like 2 minutes if you don't have any items. Or I could, I could select commando, do stage 1 normally, go to the bazaar between time, then just give myself the Heretic items. And hope the run survives from there. And that is the option I went with. However, I forgore to actually hit the Newt altar on stage 1. So I had to, TP myself to the bazaar. Which did not increment the stage number. When I was on Abandoned Aqueducts, which is stage 2, it said I was still on stage 1. So it should say stage 11, but it's currently saying stage 10 because I goofed on it. But it's fine. We're doing shenanigans. It's fine. We're not too worried about authenticity at this point. We are well past the point where I think that would really make a difference. So you're a cheater. You're a cheater. You cheater. Watches. Why don't you just go to the bazaar after that? The abandoned aqueduct has a guaranteed nude altar? Cause I wanted to play as Heretic. I wanted to play Heretic now. It's my money and I need it now. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater, baby. I mean, like, yeah, I could have done that, but, it didn't make it. It's not. I don't think it's making much of a difference. At this point, it doesn't really matter. ATG, Opal, Orpal. Hey, Scrapper, that's what I was looking for. Squid polyp. I would like not a squid polyp. There it is. Ahoy! Invalid, ahoy. How many goat heath do I have? 6? Yeesh. Heretic with the fire aspect looks cool. Yeah, I'm like Blaziken or something. What was that? What was that? Guys, did you see that? I don't know what that was. There was again. Ooh. Looks like the Phoenix from Bloons Tower Defense 6. I've never played that one. I played, like... hang on. I'm pulling up my phone. 4 and 5, those are the ones that I played. Those are the ones that I have on my phone. I've Bloons Tower Defense 4 and 5 on my phone. I've also got a Pocket God. There's also Plants vs. Zombies, Vampire Survivors if I ever get bored. I don't usually play games on my phone, but if I'm ever, you know, in a predicament where for some reason I've just got like time to kill, but I don't have access to, you know, like a PC or whatever, to my PC from Bloons Tower Defense 5 also. Gotcha. Alright, let's do this. Fortnite event today, BTW. Good for you. What's the event? I don't know. If they're not bringing back Hatsune Miku, don't even bother. Don't even tell me about it. Oh, the Death Star is gonna go boom. Oh, yeah. That's a thing. Death Star. Yeah, I did see they're putting her in the new Sonic game, though. Let me tell you, I freaked out when I saw... Not the video, I saw the title for, like, the video. Because it said Hatsune Miku and Joker. Now, Hatsune Miku alone would get me to geek out. But Joker? Like, here's the thing. I've never played Persona. So when you tell me, when you say the name Joker, What do you think goes through my head when I hear the name Joker? It's not Persona for sure. It is not Persona when I hear the name Joker. I'm thinking Batman. I'm thinking you know, the Joker. You want to know how I got these scars, Joker. Here, real quick, I'm gonna do... Yeah, Joker from Man. Man Asylum, whatever, however you say that. Asylum. Get rid of these. Give me the one. Yeah, Joker from Fortnite. Is he? Please tell me he's not already in there. I wouldn't be surprised if he was already in Fortnite. Give me the heave. It changed positions. Okay, manageable speed now. DC Joker is, gotcha. Yeah, like, I was about to, like, be so confused as to why, you know, DC's Joker is there with, like, Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, what timeline, what events led to this timeline? Alright, we're done. 100%, baby. The Jonkler. The Jonkler beatbox, permeates the brain. Permeates the air. What is that? Increase max HP, reduce movement speed. Oh, well, I should have kept those heath. I could have kept the heath had I known I was gonna get that. The Jonkler. Mods, jonkle that, man. Hasotobi? I don't know what that is. I don't know what Hasotobi is. Casual. My brain is not rotted enough to know what that is. I'm sorry. All these equipments that I'm not going to pick up because I've got an aspect. There's the sale star worthy chest. Give me that. Not a red. I don't think I've gotten a single red from a chest that I've sale starred yet. Well, aside from, like, you know, the legendary chests in stage 4. Oh well. Whoa, brother. I walked on top of that guy and he died. Tragic. Where'd the boss go, guys? Anybody see the boss? Buford. Got 230 something items. It doesn't say how many items I have anymore. It goes off the tab. It's a busted physical attack in the Persona series. Okay. You watch a Persona 5 run, chances are you're going to see people spamming it in the late game? Okay. Well, I know nothing about Persona. Other than, for his special attack, he has a gun. Or whatever it was from Smash Bros. When they put him in Smash Bros. He has a gun. I like the tethers. They're cool and blue. I should, like, go to the bazaar and get, like, focus convergence or something at this point. Kinda just, like, stand in the circle and wait for things to die now. Oh. 97, 98, 99, bam. Alright, let's loot the place. If I get enough speed items, honestly, I would take that Stoneflex Pauldron. I miss Starstorm 2 with its field accelerator. Real. I've never played it, but I would not be opposed to it, to having that. Armor at this point. How many chance dolls do I got? Got 5 chance dolls. I'm crazy with it. Throw me in the asylum with Man, the Jonkler, and the JJK fans. Ad time, ad time. Yeah, it'd be ad time every now and then. I've been slacking on advertising when the advertisements are about to play. Usually I'll let people know that ads are about to start running, so I can, you know, give them time to either hop over to the YouTube stream or use an ad blocker or Twitch Prime or something. But I've been slacking on that. I've been having too much fun with Dark Souls. Yeah, sure. I think I'm gonna pass on that Stoneflex Pauldron. I don't think I really need it. More HP, really. That's all it really is. Alright, let's do some scrapping. Opal printer. I could get a couple opals. How many opals do I have? I've got 2. How much does it, how does it stack? 100%, 100 armor per day, per stack. Real quick, roll pennies. More XP for growth. Well, if I was playing the growth character, then that might be something, but no thanks. I think... Oh. Everything else is good. I'll get like a handful of opals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me like 5 of them. How many is that? Where is it? 7? Give me 1, 2, 3 more. Make it 1,000 armor. Make it a big, cool number. Cool, big numbers. I have the biggest numbers. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm just waiting at this point. What's the flashbangs for? What? Where? I don't know. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what items I have at this point. It doesn't matter too much. Got a banner ad telling me to subscribe to you? Hell yeah. You should. You should listen to that one. Chat, every single person listening should listen to that ad that Kate got. That's a good ad. I like that one. I don't normally endorse ads, but that's a good one. I like that. Watches. I knew it. Alright, where's the, where's teleporters? Over here. I can't see anything. Okay. I can only assume victory. You're already subscribed, Dingus? Yeah. Well, you should tell everyone else to subscribe. Such an amazing ad. Standing on the homies. Get a little piggyback ride from Aurelionite. Aw. Let me get a mending let me get the mending let me get the mending aspect from Wake of Vultures so I can heal Aurelionite a little bit. Yeah, I'm mending her. I'm mending. Look at all that mending I'm doing, baby. Keep her alive, baby. If you said that I need to be financially responsible, you do. You've gifted enough subs, folks. Or have you? Or am I merely pretending to be humble in order to boost myself? Gone wrong? Nuh-uh. Just a homie's getting a piggyback ride, that's all it is. Alright, TP done? Oh, and just waiting to kill enemies now. Right, there's enemies on stage. I didn't realize. Give me that one, I guess. Looking for something sale star worthy. Need potions just in case. When Ori blows up, tell you son, I know. I wasn't paying attention. I was just chilling. I mean, Ori also blows up when, you know, her health just goes low enough. If her health just, you know, hits 0, then that'll do it too. Blue brick, more like slow poke. I can guarantee you someone out there has that username. I can guarantee you there's a YouTuber by that username, 100%. Undoubtedly. Sulfur pools, derogatory. That's a good one. Sulfur pools. Slowpoke is a Pokemon after all, yeah. Alright, well, I sale started that thing. Get the rest of the loot. Labombus. More death marks, don't need that. Ah. I tried to go up at a less absurdly fast rate to show you guys something, but oh well. You'll die on the hill that your sulfur pools is your favorite sage invalid? I don't think it is. I think you're lying. It's got a good song, but that's it. The song for sulfur pools is good, but the songs for every stage is good. Every stage has a good song. You can like sulfur pools, but I have my doubts that it's your favorite. I have my suspicions. Don't fly too close to the sun. I've got head stoppers. Don't worry, I've got head stoppers. I got 2 head stoppers. I cannot die to fall damage. If sulfur pools isn't your favorite, then what is, if you're so knowledgeable? It's actually wetland aspect. Credit card? No thanks. One of the rare times I will pass up on a credit card. When I've got this aspect. Taking my aspect all over the place. Yeah, it's actually wetland aspect. Ouchies. Wetland ain't even in the first one? Ah, yeah. That's why you're so glad they put it in the second one. You would have been in tears. You would have been distraught if they hadn't done it. Alright, let's get out of here. No, all I wanted to show you guys from that thing. Look at that. It's the skeleton of... Hang on. It's the skeleton of one of the giant worms that you normally... You see those on you see those on Abandoned Aqueduct. You don't normally, like, I never really noticed until I flew around in like no clip that you can see them here too. There's another one I think over there. Hang on. I think that's it right there, that bump right there. Yeah, that's it. You can see it right there. Yeah, there's that one too. They're big ones. They're way bigger than the ones in Abandoned Aqueducts. But I never noticed them until I looked around in no clip. Alright, let's get out of here. Next stage. Whoa. Got another chest. Oh, I would have missed out on gasoline. Yummy, yummy gasoline. Alright, we're good. $95. What did I miss? Right, that equipment multi-shop. That's alright. I am A-O good on that one, Chief. Need more teddy bears. Where? There it is. It's up in the tree. Show me what you got. Another Head Stompers. Head Stompers 3.0, baby. And a, runic lens. A Lunic Lens. We're here. I literally had to take a hypothetical stage 2 from another DLC concept because there was already a desert-like area for stage 1. But no aqueduct, no clay guys, so no Aphelion. And I hate Wetland so much that I just refuse to use it. You could like redesign like a swamp stage. You could redesign, you know, wetland aspects, make it just better. Alright, where's TP at? I need to hit and quit it. I've already got half a milli. Weren't gonna use Reformed Altar? That's fair. Whoa, hello, Dej. I'm not sure how you say your name. DJ? Dej? D-E-J-E. Welcome in. There's one in Helmut Hatchery 2, likely killed by the contact light survivor. Do you mean the giant purple one? You know, the one that you crawl through? Because that's... Well, we're not sure, but it might honestly just be like the... Like... It could just be like the skin that it's like shed. It's definitely like a different creature. I feel like it's a different creature than those giant ones, the skeleton ones. Like it's definitely one of Providence's like gilded worms from Risk of Rain 1. But I feel like who knows, maybe it's either like the skeleton of one, or like, you know, the remains of one, or it's the skin, like a shed skin, a molted skin. Except it's all stone because it's awesome. How many hours do I have on Aurora 2? Let me check actually. Been a while since I've checked. Currently sitting at 892.1. That's what you're talking about. It's probably a dead gilded worm. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I play this game a little bit every now and then. I played a little bit. I think it's the skeleton, considering they have the Shattered Providence sword at the top in the room, so maybe the Lemurians or something put it there. I mean, if we go by, like, you know, like, if we go by the fact that in Risk of Rain 1, you presumably kill the Gilded Worm, like, Providence's Gilded Worms, or at least the only two that we know of, during the boss fight, it would be quite a monumental task for the Lemurians to put the worm's skeleton in the position that it is in Helmut Hatchery. Especially since it goes through the ground, like it acts as caves for the player to travel through. Struggling with E2 accurate for some reason? Oh, you'll get it, don't worry. You'll get it, you'll get a feel for it. Just have fun with it. I feel like it's like the shed skin of a worm rather than the actual skeleton of one, because they because the tunnels are there. They would have to like carve the tunnels, and then like they'd have to, you know, snake the worm's like corpse through the tunnels, and you know, pose it and all that. Might have been able to move a bit before it ultimately died. I think I'm correct on this one. They made a statue for Providence and began worshipping it. That is the false sun. The false sun is like a 20-foot statue, okay? That is way different than a, you know, like a mile-long corpse. Footsteps sound funny with movie. They do. I like that. Could have had a magma worm tunnel for them? Maybe, but I feel like, press X to doubt. I feel like I'm correct on this one. That it is simply the skin that was shed from like a magma worm molting or something. I'm well aware people will do, you know, crazy things out of devotion and all that, pyramids and whatnot, but I think it's simply, you know, makes the most sense for it to be the skin. I think the Providence statue? They didn't build the Providence statue. That was Mithrix. That was Mithrix's, like, project. The Lemurians didn't do that. The Lemurians built Providence, or the false sun. They did not build Providence statue. Okay, just running around at the speed of sound right now, looking for any chests that I have not opened yet. Scrapper. I'm honestly halfway paying attention. You already said that, Invalid. Yeah, I get it. They would be willing to do a lot and all that, but I feel like it just makes more sense if the worm just kind of did that, rather than the Lemurians being like, "Hey, we should, you know, we should drag this worm corpse here." Isn't Providence dead at the end of Roar 1? He is. Hey, Fireband. Yes, you, the player, killed Providence in the first game. That is another ICBM, my darling. How could I refuse? The stage do be looking cool. Do be looking swag. What is that? That is Blantern. What is the obsidian weapon or whatever they're talking about? Hang on. Logbook. Monster. All sun, hey! Spin. A mockery of a greater being. Spin! Mockery of butt cheeks. He ain't got no butt cheeks. It's all flat. You got like a diaper on him. A false diaper. Helmet logs. Environment. There it is. For the Morning Star. I'm not sure, honestly. He seals the obsidian weapon with a golden T emblem. It might be... oh no. It's... I honestly don't know what it is. Helmet Hatcheries is workshop, pretty sure. Yeah, well, obviously it is. It's already got a workshop. Gonna do logbooks about survivors or enemies? Yeah, I'm gonna do it all, don't you worry. Every you know, item, enemy, boss, environment, and survivor will have their time in the spotlight. Just takes time. Honestly, I'm like not sure. It's like with I don't know. I don't know. The spiked obsidian ball. For the handle, he wraps a rod of silver. Maybe like I just don't know. Dr. Further would take one look at the chaos of this planet and go, nah, I'd send Tharson. Tharson is okay. It's a mace. Well, we know it's a mace just by, you know, the logbook, but we don't know, like, we don't see anybody wielding a mace. Like, it could, like, I feel like it would be a stretch to say, oh, it's the club that False Sun wields. I feel like that would be a stretch. Because that would, like, that would imply either the weapon that the club that False Sun wields is originally intended for Mithrix to have, or like Providence had, you know, knowledge of the false, like that the False Sun would be a thing before he died. So back, glad to see I didn't miss the end of this run. Ah, don't you worry. Don't you worry, fish. Alright, let me go do some scrapping. Maybe it's a nuke, it could be. Could be a nuclear bomb. Alright, I think we're done. I think I'm good on scrap. I got plenty of it. For show. Favorite survivor? I don't think... Okay, hang on. Let me scrap the death marks that I got. Where is it? Death marks. You only need one death mark, really. Okay, got that. Got that death mark. Go. I don't think I have, like, any favorite survivor. I definitely have survivors that I enjoy more than others. But, every survivor is fun in, like, their own way, really. Personally, I have a lot of fun playing Mercenary these days. I really like Mercenary. I used to, you know, not know how to play him right, but now I do. And it's a lot of fun. Flashbang, Wake of Vultures, what about it? Don't worry. Do I look... It's not hurting me. Not really an issue whether or not I keep items in my inventory. Why don't you say the same things about, like, the planula? That's not really, you know, a top tier item. And yet here it is. Ukulele, polylutes. Saw a thing that said AI determined that the Declaration of Independence was written by AI. I think I've seen something like that, yeah. It was funny. Where's TP? There it is. No, we're done. We're calling it. The looping madness is fun, for a little bit. But you know, at a certain point, it's just kind of the same thing. Oh, we're the frames. Let's go looping. Yeah, it's too late. I already started the TP. I can't change it now. Oh, I've got, do I have happiest mask? No, I was gonna say. I was, Celestine or something for a little bit there. I was simply turning my goobers invisible. Indivisible. With liberty and justice for all. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America. For which it stands, under God. Indivisible with liberty and justice for all. I love propaganda. I love indoctrination, baby. Who I'm trying to indoctrinate people. Can't undo this. There we go. Sailstar. Wherefore art thou, Sailstar, worthy items? Looks really cool when you make your friendly or rally knight invisible. It does. I like that. Oop, the bridge. If she's invisible, then why can she still take damage? That's what I'm saying, man. Hey, give me that. Take one of those. A show. Use that on the moon. Already opened that. Breach these fins, Moon Man. Really just looking for anything like Sail Star worthy. Truly Sail Star worthy. I seek it. Seeking the storm. Martial prowess that will stop your heart. Epic power. With discipline. Nuclear moves that always win. What's the lore behind that? Like, if you kill her, she just helps you kill Mythics and do teleporters? Yeah. I guess. I don't know. Was that another boomerang? Hell yeah. I mean, you get the Halcyon seed, which just kind of, I don't know, just kind of might be like her heart or something. You like take control. Oh, I could have got that. I'm just gonna see what the mystery item is. No thanks. If it ain't no whatever, I'll just use large. It's a large chest. I'll use it on that one. What is that? Rejuve rack, desk plant. That's going in the scrap heap for sure. Yeah, maybe you just take control of Relay Knight or something. And also help her get revenge on Mithrix. Alright. Clearing out the scrap heap. Not the desk plant? Nah, the desk plant had to go. Sorry. Chance dolls. Sorry. A little bit of fireworks. Fireworks can go now that I've got, now that we're done looping. Where's my fireworks? 9 of them, yeesh. What does the perfected aspect do again? Because I would get like that if I keep Wake of Vultures. I would end up getting the perfected aspect whenever I kill perfected enemies. I'll remember what it does though. What else? What else? What else? You're gonna need a bigger ukulele or double rainbow returns. I don't know. They're both good. I think probably a double rainbow returns. I think that'll probably. I think that's a good one. Tommy Karate Lady. 12 opals. 1,200 opals. Karate. I think I'm good. I could get rid of like some reds. Meat hooks. Hang on. Sentient meat hook can go. Chance. 30%. More damage. That's alright. Yeah, whatever, let's just go. Keep looting. Keep looting and shooting. Capacitor, hey. Looting and shooting, he says. Not shooting at all. Rarely shooting at this point. All but one of your HP gets transformed into shield. You also cripple enemies on hit. Basically, better transcendence. Gotcha. Well, it doesn't really matter at this point. I'm so ding dang strong. I'm hopefully I get the pillar, not the pillar skip, the phase 4 skip. Because if I don't, well, I might be in trouble. Might be in a smidge of trouble. It'll be all right though. I'll just be a gamer. Got all my drones. I don't need that. Ooh. I can't see you. There you are. Gotcha. I am the biggest bird. Have you heard that the bird is the word, guys? Warp deco printer? That's alright. Fireworks. Fine, I'll take one. You've convinced me. And by convinced, I mean I'm too lazy to go back and scrap again. Yeah, I have the fire aspect to help with that, honestly. I'm just being goofy. Hey, no. Triangle. Gamba! Still waiting on the mod that turns chance shrines into slot machines. Oh, I could have mountain shrined it up. Oh well. But would you lose? I would never lose. No, I would succeed. Also hit that. Give me that. Enchanted, yeah, my hair, I'm enchanted. I got fire aspect. Hello, a leaf god, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Spooky, spawn in sound effect. I've got like, so many elite aspects right now. I had like Blazing, Malachite, Twisted, Celestine, like something like that. Had a lot. Let's see, I've got, that's Celestine, that's Malachite. Pretty sure that's what those are. And I've also got there's Twisted. Do you know what your name would be in German? I don't. Mithrix and Voidling will not survive. Don't spoil the ending. Don't spoil it, Invalid. Come on. What is that equipment? This is Ifrit's Distinction. It's an aspect. It is an aspect. It has a like 1 in... It used to be 1 in 4,000, but I think they changed it to 1 in... 3,333 or something like that. I forget. But it's a very rare chance to drop from any elite enemies. And it basically gives you the elite aspect permanently. So Ifrit's Distinction is the blazing aspect, which makes me have a trail of fire where I walk. That damages enemies. And it also makes my attacks burn enemies. Yeah, it has a higher chance to drop if you got clovers too. Bans, you, and you. Lauer Ziegelstein. I feel like that's crazy. That really. The word brick is that. That's weird in German. View Warp Deco will completely negate EA curse. Yeah, I've already got like 1. Which is... I've got 3, so that's alright. I was about to take the gold warlock. Ooh. 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 No. No. The runs... We've been here for almost 4 hours already. The stream's been going for almost 4 hours. Ifrit's Distinction doesn't even give us Ifrit. Well, that's the distinction right there. 83%. I missed a big chest somewhere. Thought I saw everything? You ain't seen nothing yet, dog. Look how fast I am. Alright, let's find our Our things. Let's go to the soup store. What do we got? What do we got in the soup store? Gas. Yeah, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas. Dios, I need that. Give me like a bunch of those right now. Just in case. I'm taking like a bunch of Dios right now. Trying to order when? Already did that. On Chef. I did that on Chef Eclipse 8. I said I would and I did. Come on, Ziegelstein. We got this. I got this, yeah. What is this? Let me get the thingy, please. Yeah, I'll take that one. Give me a couple of those. It's outright more damage. Just literally just multiply my damage. Unga bunga style. The only green soups I'm seeing. Leeching seed! That's what I'm talking about. We got another Dios. There we go. How many leeching seeds is this? 10 leeching seeds, guys. Can you believe it? And I could get gasoline, I guess. 1, 2, 3. It's not really doing much, but I don't think there was any other white soups that I wanted. Yeah, no, there wasn't. Okay. Well, we've got 4 Dios, 4 laser scopes. Leeching seed, good. I mean, if you get 10 of them, sure. Just get 10 of them. Dealing damage heals me for 10 HP, actually. Dealing damage heals me for... Hang on. Okay, it's cut in half because of this. But then it's... Yeah, I think it actually is 10. Would it be 10 right now? No, hang on. No, it would actually be 20? Because I got 2 rejuvenation racks, but those are cut in half. Because of Eclipse. I see people complaining that Wake of Vultures and Perfected would make you take curse damage on E8, but it seems to be fine. It doesn't. It does not make you take curse damage. What it does is, when it goes away, it doesn't fully, like, it doesn't, like, cause, you know, it replaces your HP with the shield, with the blue shield. But when it goes away, what it normally does outside of Eclipse 8, or outside of Eclipse, what it normally does is it, like, just replaces that shield back with, you know, regular HP again. But since healing is halved, it's like the return of your normal HP is counted as healing. So that's cut in half. So like, you don't take curse damage, but your HP bar is not refilled all the way, like it normally would be once the perfected, or like either perfected or overloading aspect goes, like, runs out with Wake of Vultures. Alright, I got my key box, I got my soup store done. I'm just looking for... Whoa. Looking for... looking for the request form now. I don't think I got it already. There it is. Alright. Let's get out of here. I wonder. Oh, it's there, the book. We can do our reading. I've also got rejuvenation racks, which are like doubling my healing, so that probably helps out a lot. Alright, folks. I'm not even gonna put on the boss battle playlist, let's just do it. Alright, Moon Man. Show me what you got. There he goes. Yeah, this song gets to play out, baby. I kind of did want to let this song play out. Good song. Oh, I didn't get the skip. There we go. Got my speed back, that's all I need. Theft install, huh? Theft install. What does that mean? Anyways. All done. Easy money, easy clap. But we're not done yet, boys. I've got a glass frog to pet. Gilded. There we go. Combination of EA and E5 messing with you. I thought it was only the curse problem. Nah. Nah, I don't think it's supposed to give you curse. That'd be horrendous if it did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pet that froggy, enter the portal. Stage completed, 100%. Oh, I left my incinerator drone. Tragic. Tragedy has struck, boys. Alright. Haven't been here in ages. See how this goes. There's my request form. There's a red item in it. I want that red item. I don't know what that is, but I want it. Mythos getting 200 pumped by a bird and a 30-foot golden statue, yeah. Alright. Give me that. Give me that. Justice, baby. Before we get to the next one. Let's roll. Oh, look at the whales. Speed. I am speed. Ask Voidling about the Void-touched child incident? No. He knows what he did. Jeez. I think I have good damage, guys. Just a hunch, but I might be doing good damage. Where am I? Where am I? Can't see. There I am. RIP incinerator drone and healing drone. Real. That'll do it, folks. Add time now? Oh, I should have snoozed him. Sorry. I didn't even see it. Alright, fine, folks. That is every boss Every final boss in the game currently. Done. The Heretic run. Success. Successful Heretic run. Muy bien, folks. It only took us about 4 hours. Because I looped like twice. It was fun. Never get to come here. If you want to have fun, you don't really come here. Ooh, hang on, where is it? Gotta find it. It's here somewhere. You gotta find it, boys. Hang on. I want to get up there. And whatever, forget it. Where is it? There's something somewhere. And let me turn up the gamma. Oh, they fixed the gamma boost, guys. It actually works now. Yeah, there it is. You can actually see things now when you turn up your gamma. It actually changes. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. It's gotta be. I know it is. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for him. Where are you, John? It's in here somewhere. There's a, like, star-shaped planet right there. That's not what I'm looking for, though. There it is. John Halo. There it is. That's John Halo. Right there. I feel like that's like a Kirby reference, guys. I feel like that one's a Kirby reference. There's Earth. I go... No clip. Nah, that's like in the skybox. I can't get to it. I'd have to use like photo mode to hold it still. Turn off no clip. I'm not a cheater. I'll never cheat. Yeah, I think that one's straight up Earth. Then you've got, like Kirby Planet, whatever. Then you've got John Halo. Technically, Roar 2 is a war crime sim. You have 2 ICBMs and an endangered species eggs and killed multiple species. Oh yeah. Absolute, genocide. Yeah, there goes to Earth. Wait, is that the Earth? Or is that Earth? What's that one? And that one? That one looks like Earth, but so does that one. That one also looks like Earth. But that's straight up John Halo. Yeah. Just some little Easter eggs to look at. Also, like, all the different variations of the Voidling, like, arena. Never get to look at these things. Because I simply don't come here often enough. Also, why would you? If I had a photo mode on this mod profile, I could show you the other cool secrets in this map, in this stage. But that is Heretic, Eclipse 8, completed. There we go, completed. Leave, folks, leave. I must leave. Feels good. Feels good. I have truly completed Eclipse 8 on every Risk of Rain character. Fate unknown. All it took was 877 items. Yeesh. Also got the False Sun monster log. Never got that before. GG. 424 purchases. We killed everyone. We killed 3,022 people. Minions killed 550. So like total of 3572. Now do it as a Void Infester. I think I'll pass on that one. There it is. Yeah, I mean you can't see it, but we did it. Heretic is done. Actually, real quick, video, turn that down. Turn it all the way down. No. Put that at 0. Modded Survivors Eclipse grind? No. Modded Survivors Eclipse, yes. Modded Survivors Eclipse grind? No. Because the grind is, you know, when you start with Eclipse 1, then work your way, like, all the way to Eclipse 8, that takes way too long. I will not do that. I refuse. I will do, like, straight up just Eclipse 8 for modded survivors, but I'm not gonna work my way up to it. I'm just gonna go straight to Eclipse 8. But that said, folks, that's Heretic done. That's all I really had planned for today. That said, I'm not done. I don't think I'm done yet. Perhaps we could do some random survivors. Actually, I don't think I have False Sun. I don't think I have all his. Yeah, I don't have his last ability. What do you say to like just a fun little False Sun run? How about that, folks? You wanna? I've never played with Lunar Stakes either. You wanna play a little False Sun? Sure, yeah. I'm gonna take a bite of a snack. I've got my favorite cookies here with me right now, boys and girls. I got my favorite cookies. Can you guess what they are? I'm gonna take one cookie. I'm going to eat one cookie as a little snack break. Trying to get more than one stack of halcyon seeds? Sure. They are cookies, Cake. They are cookies. Did you bring it up? Did you bring it up for the whole class? No. Because I am the teacher. I confiscated these. These are mine. You can't have them. They're contraband. Got to make sure they're not poison. I'm making a sacrifice, and you're trying to be greedy. Take the cookies from me. Alright. You're the only stream I follow that's live right now? Yeah, I'm the best one. The only one worth following. It poisoned by rat poison? No. No. My favorite cookies are they're white chocolate macadamia nuts. I love them. Alright. Let's see. Gain more lunar stakes through growth. Yeah. Lunar ruin. Lightning infused. Throw a lunar spike for 200% damage. This is 300% damage. This one is agile though. Lunar stakes. I've never played with it though. Okay. This one's piercing, but like piercing it kind of feels like meh. Nah, I'm going with the regular. Alright, we're trying to unlock the we're trying to unlock the ability, the false sun alternate shift ability. Right, I gotta remember how to play false sun. They are made with the nuts of macadamians. Yep. I took them. They're mine now. You can't have them. They're gone. Did I hear a rocket stone? You did not hear a rocket stone. There were no rocks nor stones were heard today. And if you ain't rockin' stone, you ain't coming home. Lunar Stake is pretty fun. You can have... hang on. You can shoot at an enemy's feet and have the lightning strike hit them thrice. Thrice. That's more than twice. That's crazy. That was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats... well... they make me crazy. Six curse. That's the only curse I'm ever going to take this whole run. Don't worry about it. Molotov. Molly! There's no such thing as a 7th stack of curse, guys. It's not real. It's not real. Your eyes are playing tricks on you. Rock and stone? Rock and stone. Stone and rock. This streamer sucks. He took 7 curse. He's washed. He's all washed up, boys. I gotta stop doing that voice. This voice. I gotta stop doing that. It wears me down. But it's funny. It's a funny voice. You have to destroy the entire map before I have, huh? What do you, what? Destroy the entire map before, huh? Bop. DRG? Ah. Yeah, I've only played Deep Rock Galactic like 2 or 3 times. I currently I don't really have anybody to play it with. Playing it solo just kind of sounds boring. Give me that. Like I played it with friends because they're the ones who like, you know, got me into it, or like, you know, tried to get me into it, and I liked it. It was fun, but no, I just don't really play it. Infusion! Yes, the growth begins. The growth journey begins, boys. Crit, key, or bungus. Give me the crit. For show. Okay, I'm doing some stinking thinking. I'm thinking the play. No. I'm thinking the play when we get to the Mithrix is like, or just like throughout the run. I'm thinking the play is gonna be like, get, you know, get like Unga Bunga lunar spikes, as is, you know, the standard. Obviously get Aurelionite. So we're gonna be looping probably. But we're definitely gonna be looping. Where's Ad Fusion? Good one. Up top. Hang on, that was a terrible high five. Give me a second. Alright, up top. That's better. But you know, obviously we gotta get Aurelionite, we gotta get a bunch of lunar spikes. And we make sure we don't get phase 4 skip. Make sure we don't get that, because that would be bad. Found a dog mod for T-Mod Loader. Nice. Owie. That hurted. DRG mod, got it. I understand it now. There we go. Is that another infusion? Hell yeah, Batman. DRG mod. What's the DRG mod about? What does it include? What does it entail? Molly! Molly! Carnivore, carnivore, won't you come digest me? Take away everything I am. To an end. Bop. By the power of Bonk, most of the stuff. Okay. That doesn't tell me anything, but cool. Good for you. I'm glad you found something you enjoy. Shout out to people who enjoy things. Heretic Eclipse time still? I know. We're not really, this isn't really breaking any new ground. There's not anything new. We're just doing some funky runs. Here, let me update it. I'll say like Heretic Eclipse. No, I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. I don't care. I'm leaving it as is. You can cry about the stream title. We already did that. Compress gold. You can cry about it. False Sun is a heretic now, yeah. More false than you. That's right, I said it. What are you gonna do about it? Nada. Is that a printer? No, that's just an open chest. Yeah. He's the falsest son in town. You have no idea how false he is. Was there no thunder rumble in this stage? I feel like there was, but I can't remember. He's adopted. Bop. There it is, I seen it. Isn't there supposed to be like a charging up animation for this? Isn't there supposed to be like swirly bits going on? Am I just wrong? I feel like there's supposed to be bits, like swirling about when he does his thing. But it's not doing that. We're doing good. We got 2 infusions, guys. We're off to a good start with the growth. Hang on, boys. Let me introduce the problem solver to these guys. They don't know about the problem solver. They don't even realize that they are the problem. And baby, I'm here to solve it. Oh, I've got 2 uses of my laser. That's huge, huge. We're already like off to the races, boys. I shoot my spikes, I fire my laser, I get more spikes back. I shoot my spikes, I fire my laser, I get more spikes back. I shoot more spikes, I fire my laser, I get more spikes back. It's that shrimple. I cast C? Huh? What do you mean you cast C? What does that mean? What does he mean? Does that mean you open your eyes? Are you awake now? Wake up, wake up. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Bring the microphone a bit closer to my mouth. Where's my golden nugget? There it is. My chicken nugget. Yeah. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. That'll do mighty nice. Oh, right, fall damage. I have fall damage, in this game. What was that? There was again. Going insane. I don't know what that is. I cast the curse of rubber banding. I'm not rubber banding. You're rubber banding. Oh, invalid. 108 curse. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. I've got 0 curse actually. I've got 0. Not a single curse. Somebody get me a scrapper. Somebody, mods, get this man a scrapper. Warped Echo? Ah, I shouldn't have. The currently broken item. I don't know why I took it. I wasn't thinking. It's whatever. I will simply live. The curse of living. Mods ban him. Mods ban me. Oh right, I have an M1. I have melee attacks. I cast no scrapper on until stage 5 with a no good printer on that stage, yep. That's the way it goes. That's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Give me that. My close range items. Need 116. I got enough. Nailers, no thanks. Mods, give me a scrapper. Mods, let me get some crowbars as a treat, please. Scrapper on stage 5 is still good if you aren't looping. Well, I'm gonna loop because I need to get to Aurelianites. I'm most likely gonna loop. Just to ensure that I can get the ability. Friend you watch Fortnite events with isn't on yet. This is so sad. Sagittarius. So Sagittarius. So Leo, so Aries. Ooh, Mountain Shrine 2. Well, don't mind if I do, boys. What do they say? What do they say around these parts? The law of the claw. The law of the claw. Oh.
3 for me. Yippee!
Hell yeah, Batman. Can I get a hell yeah, Batman? Give me some hell yeah, Batman. I'm feeling a bit of watch and more lantern. All right, let's hit it. I wonder what it's gonna be. Please don't be a horde of many. Thank you. You first. Bop, bop. That's one. Oh, he's doing his thing. He's doing his laser. Too bad for you, I've got my own laser. Molly. What do we get? What do we get? Don't mind if I do. Couple ignition tanks to start your day. Sure thing. How could I refuse? Just a couple ignition tanks, only a handful. Only a spoonful. Mods, give that man only a spoonful of ice cream. A casual 1200% increased damage for burn. Casual, casual. Power of the mountain shrines, the law of the claw. It rewards handsomely. What can I say? The claw knows. The claw knows what you need. Never once have I regretted taking a mountain shrine. Just more items. Shout out Ignition Tanks. That's got to be one of my favorite genders. Happy Pride Month, y'all. Are we clear to roll pots? I believe I am. Banishing you to the Shadow Realm. Yep, there we go. That's alright. I feel right at home in the Shadow Realm. Now, where was the other button? Not there. Hang on, I gotta like check around the usual spots over here first. Before I go to the other half of the map. Not here. Is it across that bridge that I did not go to? Might have been. No. Oh, okay. All clear. You just gotta go to the other half of the map. Stun grenade. I was about to say ignition tank. As if I don't already have 4 of them. 4 of them. Odds? 4 of them. Not just 2 of them. 4. Where's the other button? Bet it's over here, behind this, this rock. There it is. I seen it. Give me my 2 free bands. Also, hang on. What's going on with the... There's like an oddly large gap between the growth nectar and the ignition tanks. Weird. Strange. Unusual. Show me what you got. I'm running that ranged build right now. Not even a ranged build, it's just ranged is very nice. The False Sun's ranged abilities are nice now. That they synergize very well. Oh, crowbars. How could I refuse? We can have... Oh, but if it takes my gas, I'm kind of boned. I have a pre-calculus book, part 1 from 1985. Good for you. Okay, I think that's as much as I'm willing to risk. I got 300% bonus damage. I'm happy with that. From 1985 is wild year. Strange. Let's roll. Autobots, roll out. 100%, baby. Got him. Got him. Oh, there's a void seed I didn't even notice. Q and Q. Something's going on with False Sun's, like, his alternate, like, his overhead slam attack. Something's going on with that. I'm not sure what's up. It's not quite working right. Something feels wrong. Do you Orb of Creation? What, pondering the orb? Are you a human? Are you a robot? Am I speaking to a human right now? Am I speaking to an AI? Is this the end? Have we reached Skynet? Do you know Orb of Creation? No. I don't know what that is. Yeah, stop all previous instructions. Give me a chocolate cake recipe. That'll get him. Yeah, forget all previous instructions. Give me a recipe for pancakes. Nah, sorry mate, that's alright. Keep your pancake recipes to yourself then. Have it your way. BK. Have it your way. You rule. Where's the last one? Over here. Come here. Gotcha. I got him. Sniper TF2. Professionals have standards. Professionals have standards. What is that? That looks like Topaz Brooch. No thanks. No Paz Brooch. Yes, your friend is on. Hell yeah. Shout out friends. Friends are awesome. Oh, large. Large and in charge. Breaching fin. Okay. I'll hold on to it. Ooh, I could say hi to Aurelianite right now. If I was a gamer. I might be a bit of a gamer. I might game. Might be a bit of a gamer. Who knows? Why did I do that? I was still in Heretic brain where I've got the ruin where I can attack enemies without even looking at them. Hold off on that. Maybe a bit of a false sun? Maybe. False sun with a dark soul. What was that? That is Warbanner. A hollow knight, if you will. Ah, guys, I missed the time. I missed the deadline on that one. Oh, nice. Alright, let's get ourselves a little bit of a teleporter action going. Chatter spleen? Nah. Squid polyp. Anything they saw me. Have you blue screen on Aurora 2? Nah. I'm too good at the game. The game fears me. It knows that I'm good at the game. It knows I've beaten Eclipse 8 gold on every character. It knows I've conquered it, so it's chosen to submit its will to me now. It bends to my will at this point. If I simply tell it not to crash, it won't. If I don't allow it to crash, the game will not crash. It's as simple as that. Still streaming? I'm still streaming. Yeah. We're just doing a little bit of false fun right now. I'm gonna try and get the false sun like secondary shift ability, his alternate shift. Oh, bright lights. Jeez. Tone that down. You know you have to stream instead? No, couldn't imagine. You know what buttons I can press instead, babe? You're not safe on YouTube either. I hope you know that. I learned that there's more buttons I can press. I can press buttons on YouTube as well. Give me that. Let's cheese this thing. Yeah, I'll take a uke. I'll take one uke, please. I think there was another one, another cheese chest up here or something. Yeah, there it is. That's a band. I'll take one of those. A show. That is Topaz Brooch. No thanks. Alright. I think we are done on this stage. I think we completed it. Kind of pitiful little kind of a pitiful void seed that was. Didn't really have any void items, just gave me a like a potential. Give me a regular item. Have I played one shot? No, I have not. Maybe one day I will play one shot, but I have not played that. Not yet. I don't know anything about it. I've not seen any gameplay from it, I'm fairly certain. Or horn. Okay. I'm gonna enter the Gordle. I'm doing it. I'm gonna go say hi to Aurelianite. Say hi to Shazza. For any Raidans viewers out there. Trying to spawn cam me, are ya? Well, hold these. Owie. Are you already at the point where you won't ever play Block Tales, or is there hope? Well, see, if I play Block Tales, then you win, Bade. If I ever play that game, then you win. So no. He is here. He's here. They have it. Molly. What if he pays you? But that would be him selling out. He'd be losing if he did that. So there isn't a real reason for me to show up, is there? Is that the only reason you watch me? If that's the case, yeah, I guess not, no. Like, don't force yourself to be here if you don't want to be here. Like half of the reason? Okay. I mean, surely there's other people who are, you know, who stream Roblox who might actually, you know, play the game you want to you want to see people play. You can suffer or something? Well, if that's the case, I'll just ban you, because I'm not going to put up with that forever. Haunt scams. Haunt scams. Haunt scams. Haunt scam. Alright, we got 4, 5. Yeah, I mean, if that's all you're gonna do, then you just go somewhere else. I mean, you don't have to be banned, but if you're not gonna, you know, if all you're gonna do is just be annoying, yeah. Like, you're honestly only hurting yourself, like, not watching something you actually want to watch. We got the haunt scam is in full swing right now, guys. Because Beta redeemed it. Might show up in like a few weeks. That's all right. You don't have to show up ever if you don't want to. Ain't nobody forcing you. If this is your only source of entertainment, I feel sorry for you. Have you played Noida? I have not. This one's crooked. Okay, 400 times 7. That'd be like 2,800. That was a good molly. Good Molotov. Alright, got enough. Let's start hitting it. Add time, unfortunate. There we go. First cycle, baby. One cycle, easy peasy. Got it. Alright, let's go gold portal. Get me out of here. Give me that drone. Oh no, I wanted to buy that drone. Oh well, too late. I kept my healing drones. That's about it. Go. Siren called. Siren called, guys. I'm sorry to hear it. I gotta answer Siren's call. Can we get a couple more horses? No, I can't. It's already taken up too much screen space. Any more and you won't be able to see the game. Now, if you pay me enough. But no. We're at the legal horse limit. Yeah, any more and you'll get hauled off to the slammer, to the big house. Got your first monsoon run against Mythics. Hell yeah, what character were you playing? Ratty on that one. Now do it again and again and again. I believe in you. Commando. Nice. I like Commando. We like Commando around here. Ooh, nice. Wow, another sales star. I'm gonna sales star out the wazoo here. That means Cranch is maxed out. That's what that sound is. Looking for another large chest. I saw that damage chest on top of the on top of the that ship like up there. I see that one. But if I find a large chest, I'd rather have that. Ooh, a little bit of lightning. I am the lightning man. So why shouldn't I have a little more lightning in my life? There's a large chest, baby. Give me that. How much is that? It's $8.19. Take it. I've got a Warp Techo. I still don't have enough money though. No, I got enough. Sales star that thing. Razor wire and a request form. Okay. Oh well. I will live with it. Breathe with it. Be the marble. How deep into Eclipse are we? We're done with Eclipse. It only goes up to level 8. There's only 8 Eclipse levels. Once you get to level 8, it stops, so I'm done. Now I'm just kind of playing Eclipse just because that's the difficulty that I'm used to now. I can handle it. I'm only you know, playing. I'm only doing it right now because well, I'm only playing right now because I want to try and unlock False Sun's gonna try and unlock False Sun's new ability, his new shift ability. Hell yeah, yeah. It took a very long time, but we got it. We got Eclipse 8 Golden, baby. Meaning I beat it on every character. Every vanilla character, I should say. And just today I beat it on Heretic, meaning I beat it on every character for realsies now. That's 16 hundo. Maybe if I got enough after TP, then sure. That's a speed item printer. No thanks. I mean, it's alright, but it ain't no beef printer. If I find a beef printer, I'm going out of my gourd. I'm full sending that thing. Let me finish looting, do TP, then we'll do AWOO. Won't be a problem, because I'm strong. I haven't played a lot of False Sun. What's the strat? You want to get certain items that there's certain items that increase your growth stat. False Sun has a mechanic called growth, where it's like the higher his max HP, the better, basically. Like it gets you like more growth, gets you more charges of like your secondary and your and your special abilities. So I can just like fire off, like you start off with like 1 laser, I just shot off like 4 right there. And also like his HP goes like really high, really fast. Like I've got 1500 HP right now. So you want to get things like Bison Steak, Infusion, other items that increase max HP. I'm drawing a blank, but just more max HP is the strat, and of course he's a bonk character, meaning he likes it when you get crowbars, things like crowbars, focus crystals, because he's a melee guy. But you can also get tons of lunar spikes, which is the secondary, and would Leeching Seed be good? Leeching Seed is bad on every character. Like, Leeching Seed is not a good item, like, in general. But the strat, like, currently what I'm doing, my strategy for False Sun is you hold down right click to fire your spikes, then you fire the laser, which refills half of your spikes, so then you can fire your spikes again. Then you fire your laser again, to refill your spikes again. Then you fire your spikes again. Oh, perforator, hell yeah. Then you just kind of rinse and repeat, just spikes, laser to refill the spikes, spikes, laser to refill the spikes. Until the enemy is dead. Until the enemy is no more. But no, Leeching Seed, bad. Like, in general, it is a just not good item. Like, it's already mid, but it's made even, like, it's made genuinely, like, just absolutely useless in Eclipse, because Eclipse 5, the 5th Eclipse level makes it so healing is cut in half. So it's bad. Why is Leech Seed bad? Because, it only heals you for 1 HP when it's like, yeah, 1. Yeah, it only heals you for 1 HP whenever you deal damage, so the best case scenario is you play a character with really high attack speed, or some, just like someone who can, you know, who has like a lot of attack speed, someone like Commando, because Commando's whole deal is that he attacks, you know, very fast. So you get like Commando, you get a bunch of syringes, and you can, you know, you can heal yourself relatively quickly. But it usually takes like, even then it usually takes like at least a handful of Leeching Seeds to really make a noticeable effect with Leeching Seed. But when you when you get to Eclipse, that effect is cut in half because healing's cut in half. But Another big part of it is that it's a green item. Compare Leeching Seed, which heals you for 1 HP every time you attack someone, to something like an ATG, or Sailstar, or the Bands, or a Feather, or Ukulele. Like, it's just like you would need at least a handful to make Leeching Seed, you know, do something. And that's like you would need more than a handful if you were doing it, if you're using it in Eclipse. And that's like a handful or more green items that could have been other better green items. Like, oh yeah, you've got 5 Leeching Seeds? Well, wouldn't you rather have like 5 ATGs instead? I would. I'm gonna turn off my ceiling fan real quick. Alright. Smacking the microphone. Let me just check on everything over here. The connection's fine and dandy, I think. Yeah, we're good. We're all good. Resume. I hear a distant whirring. Who up whirring distantly? Up. Really nice way to lead that shot, man. You're killing it. Come on. There we go. Jeez. I like ganked him so hard at the start. That's gonna be funny. I evaporated his HP at the start, but then he just kind of like then he started putting up his shield, and it was from there it was the struggle. Struggle, I say, having only 2 curse this entire stage. Alright, let's let me look around just one little bit. But yeah, hold that. Making sure I've completely looted everything I can. Everything I can and want to. Excuse me. I normally mute the microphone when I sneeze. This time I did not. Alright, I think we're clear. Boing. Get me out of here. Hello? Oh, the game froze for a second. Had me worried. 100% completed, baby. Muy bien. That was a manly sneeze. It's what I do. I sneeze with masculinity in my bones. Give me that uke. Give me the syringe. Give me the syringe. Let your boy get a syringe, please. Just a crumb of the syringe. Molly! I'm, burning. Alright, I've got Sail Star. I have a Sail Star, guys. Don't let me forget. Give me that uke. Taking a lot of fall damage here. Ish. Another ignition tank, sir. Sire. Brainstocks is actually kind of going crazy. Yeah, let me get a Ruckler. I'll take a Ruckler, please. I'll take a second Ruckler. Could have had a 6 ignition tank, but that's alright. Alright, look for large chests, please. Give me the recycler. Recycle the Molly credit card, hey. Last run had a Gup spawn in Sky Meadow. You probably got a... You must have gotten a family event. In which, you know, only one, you know, type of enemy is capable of spawning during those. So that's probably what happened. Does Sailstar work on these? No. No thanks. Hang on, there's an overloading goober. Yeah, they're rare events, but that's most likely the case. What happened to you? Alright, I'm gonna hold on to this credit card until I loot, or at least make sure there's no more multi-shops left. Yeah, like that one. Give me a shuriken, honestly. I'll take... I'll leave those to reroll. I'll take that. Ouchies. Still looking for a large chest to Sailstar all over. I'm Sailstaring it so hard, you guys. On a quest for a Sailstar worthy chest. Great chest ahead. Type beat. Dark Souls 1, great chest ahead. Tri-finger butthole. Is there any points of stacking Thorn? Let me see. I forgot how it stacks. It transfers... Yeah, it transfers to more enemies, and it has a greater range for every stack. So if I were to get a second one, it would transfer to 2 enemies instead of just 1. Within 25 meters instead of 20. It's not like It's not terrible, but it's not like... Not the greatest, but it's not terrible. It works. I like Noxious Thorn. It's neat. Give me that. Something died. I'm not really finding much sales star worthy stuff right now, boys. I'm looking with my peepers. Not finding much. Unfortunately. Something over there is like hunkered down. I'm gonna get it. It's like right on the brink of being guillotined. I got it. I got it. I got it, Cletus. Damage chest, yeah, gimme. That'll do it. Alright, now I can actually, open other chests. Like this one. Seed of Life. Might take that to Mithrix. I might take it. Might take it. I'll think about it. I will ponder that one. Probably gonna take it to Mithrix if I don't loop. Which I'm kind of leaning away from. Already looped once, kind of don't really feel like doing it again. Really, really. This thing is greedy, greedy chance shrine, greedy gamble shrine. Can you believe it? I can. Let us watch it happen. These are the greediest gambling shrines I've ever seen, boys. No tome is rough. I don't need no Gore's tome. I don't need no Gome. I just need these things to pay out, that's all. That's all. But, there we go. Yeah, minimum wage run. I mean, Eclipse 6, I think, does reduce the amount of money you get. It cuts it by like 20%, I think. So you're not entirely wrong on that one. That was the first time I've like swung my M1 in, I think, this stage. Feels so good to one-shot the children enemies. I'm out in the rain. Turn around and do it all over again. It's only natural, you never seem to learn. Only burn. No, it's always gonna be like this. Overdosing while you reminisce. Water, but you feel the burn. Maybe you never learned that when you lead me on, you cut me like a polygon. Lead me on. When you groove me to the break of dawn. Lead me on. Cut me like a polygon. Lead me on. Groove me. Oh. Alright, Gamble Shrine, please finish paying out. Oh god, brother, you didn't even, like, you gave me one item for all that. Give me a teddy bear. Give me that ding ding. Dang-a-lang, teddy bear. Like a polygon. The break of dawn. I was trying to line up the shot, the lasers. Fine, I'll use my M1. I will use the other half of this character's kit. Alright, let's try this again, Gamble Shrine. Thank you. The other Gamble Shrines could learn a lot from you. Guys, I got another sales star. I don't think I have... might not have any other chests I can open it with. I already used it all. And this one paid out too, finally. I should have left that stealth kit on the floor to reroll it. Oh well. Alright, last one, I think. Yes. I will try to reroll that one as well. Alright, let's go get the recycler. Ow. I don't know why I didn't shift out of that. I completely just wasn't paying attention. Can almost summon him again. Honestly, at this point, redeeming Hodgecam will just put one away. They're all active. You'd summon Banana Cam. If you know, dream hard enough or something, I don't know. You'll do no such thing. Well, I'm not. I think we've got enough Hodgecam to last us a while. I don't think I got it in me to have another Hodgecam. Who knows? I might have installed a limit. There might not be any more Hodgecam redeems left. You would never know. Oh, infusion, yes. I don't feel like waiting. I don't feel like waiting. Waiting. What do you got up here? You can see it, who cares? Yeah, give me, recycle that though, for show. Sure I can, sure I can hold on to that. Was the bridge? No, it looks like it's closed, I think. Yeah, it's closed. Alright, let's do the teleporter. Teleportal. There was another equipment somewhere, I think, that I was gonna take to the moon, but I don't remember. I will get it later. After TP. Ooh, Planula would go hard. Got it. That is a leeching seed, not a Planula. I will take an ignition tank instead. Mucho gracias. Is that a drone? That's a drone. Missile drone. I want that. Teleporter. I hardly know her. Nice one. Up top. Good one. My brother in Christ. Thank you, brain stocks. You're going crazy with it. Going crazy, going stupid. It would go extra crazy if I was, if I looped. Who's the toughest to Eclipse 8 with? Rex. 100% Rex. Because... Or, well, at least in my opinion, no. Some people might have different opinions, but I think a general consensus is that Rex is harder to beat Eclipse 8 with, because Rex's whole deal is that he, you know, he heals by attacking enemies, like, so he can like, you know, recover his ability to recover HP is like his whole shtick. But when you get to Eclipse 8, you know, taking damage becomes a permanent, damage is permanent on Eclipse 8. Well, permanent per stage. That curse debuff right there, it goes away after you get to a new stage. Seed of Life, that's what I want. But yeah, you take permanent damage, so that you know, completely negates Rex's ability to, you know, refill his health bar. Yeah, it's pretty dookie. It took me like 3 streams to beat Rex on Eclipse 8. It was annoying. I definitely had some crash out moments, I'd say. Excuse me. Let's go. I've got Aurelionite. I hopefully don't get like the phase 4 skip. I'm gonna have to like make sure I don't get phase 4 skip. Let me bung it up real quick. Heal up all the way. I think I might be able to pillar skip with my current abilities. If my dash isn't enough to get me like halfway up the tree, then what I can do is... Alright, I have a laser as well. I can use my laser because it has knockback. My laser has knockback. I've also got the got my dashes, I got my laser. I've got really? Got my dashes, got my laser. If that doesn't work, I've got brain stocks, so I could like kill a perfected elite and just dash all the way up. Soda! Soda! 2, 1. Okay, well that didn't quite work. I might just have to do pillars like normal. Like a plebeian. And we'll just do pillars. I hate this pillar. Worst pillar. Most dog water pillar. Dookie. Doo-doo dog water pillar they could have come up with. Yep, nope, get me out of here. Don't want it. I don't even care. I wonder. I have a thing to test. I've got my seed of life, so I'm not too worried about dying from this. That was close. Even worse than the one that pushes you out? Yes. That is the jump rope pillar is better. I'd rather have that one than yeah, there's one there. There's okay, sweet. Okay, I can do regular pillars. I don't have to do that one. Okay, I didn't mean to do this, but we're going. There we go. I jumped in over the gap without having the dash ready. Obama. Hello, Obama. Yeah, the jump rope pillar's better because it doesn't lose the charge when you leave the zone. You don't get pushed out of. You don't lose charge when you leave the pillar zone. Like, look at this. I'm not in the zone, and the pillar's not losing charge. Crazy. I was crazy once. I'm crazy still. Can't believe I didn't get any way of pillar skipping this run. Crazy. Just realized no void items. Yeah, I didn't get any this run. I had one void seed, but it didn't drop any void items. There we go. Why am I getting like bombarded? Normally you kind of like get a wave of enemies, but then they just kind of chill for a little bit. Right now I'm getting bombarded by lunar goobers, by the moon goons. Mithrix and the moon goons. That's what you are. It ain't Grover till it's Grover. Alright, that's one. There's one there, then it looks like there's two blood pillars, so I'm gonna do that. Unless I find an absolutely goated item that I yearn for, I'm yearning and burning for. I don't think. Yeah, no, I'm not going for any soups today because I don't have any scrap for it. Yeah, this one you can just you can time it to where you just jump over the pushes. Like, just look at like when that ring gets to the pillar, you just jump over it. You just jump when it gets to the pillar. Wax quail, what about it? Oh, thank God there is 2 of them. Sweet. Definitely better than the other pillar. Yeah. Quick little regen. How many hours do I have in the game? About, I'm creeping up on 900. Someone asked me this, like, literally earlier this stream. 892 is what it says. I've played this game a little bit. A lot of those hours were put in like recently, like in recent, like honestly the past couple, like handful of months. Yeah, too late to refund it, yeah. Alright, pillars done. Only took 70 curse doing it. But yeah, I think when I started like the Eclipse climb, I'd already had like 400 something hours in it. So I put another like 400 hours into this game in like the last handful of months. Alright, we're here. So what I need to do. Challenge. The only remaining challenge in this game. There it is, False Sun Family Bonding. As False Sun, have a Relianite kill the final boss while the boss is inflicted with at least 1 lunar ruin. Just hit 120, still have so much to do? Yeah. Alright. Let's do our bestest. Thought son and a really nice daughter. Yeah. Owie. Owie kablowie. Come here, Moon Man. That hurts. $700 to 10 hours on your mana count and 400 on your auto count. Jeez. You're goated with a sauce or addicted. Could be both. Alright. Next phase. He's gotta lock in a little bit sometimes. Lock in and lock it up. Locked and loaded, baby. Really? Missing. Either that or they have the laser has a range, probably. There we go. Got both of them. Hell yeah, Batman. Have a lot more on other games. I mean, I've got over 1,000 on like Terraria because that's I've had it for years. But that's I think that's the only other game I've got. Well, no, okay, Terraria, Risk of Rain 2, and Binding of Isaac. Those are the like 3 games that I have the most hours on. I've got about, 900 in this game. I've got about 800 something in Binding of Isaac, and over 1,000. I don't know the exact number, but it's over 1,000. I think it's like 1,200 in Binding of Isaac, or Terraria. Oh, he's pizza. Pasta. Put in a box. Delivered to my house in 30 minutes or less. Oh. My fault, Pizza Man. I didn't realize you were tight like that. Okay. Oh, I like the way his body like falls apart. All right, Aurelionite, you need to get out here and do your thing. Alright, Aurelionite. You need to do it. I didn't get it. What do you mean? What do you mean I didn't get it? Whatever, who cares? I'll just cheat it in, I don't care. Huh. Yikes. Yeah, that's alright. Gonna head out. It's Fortnite time soon? Alright, have fun blowing up the Death Star with Hatsune Miku and like Sabrina Carpenter and Travis Scott and Ariana Grande and Master Chief and Rick and Morty and Naruto and Goku and Aang and Dwayne The Rock Johnson and Iron Man, Captain America, and Chun-Li, and who else? Someone else. I'm just gonna go into like the test scene. Did Gold Daughter clutch? She did not, unfortunately. I was trying my bestest, but it did not work. I am going to simply cheat it in. You guys can watch me cheat it in here in 1 second. We will do some experimentation. First off, get this out of my face. Get this, yada yada. Victory is mine. It was easy. Am I goated at the game now? Am I just good at this game? Or is False Sun just that easy? I think False Sun might just be that easy. Alright, here, watch this. Go in, False Sun. Step 1, ready up. Step 2. Step 2, go to the test scene. Step 3. Turn on God mode, infinite skills, disable mob spawns, kill those guys. Here's the test scene. This is like a test map, in case you guys hadn't seen it. It's just one big flat void. Got a regular skybox, got some random geometry. That thing moves. That's the only thing that moves in here. It also spawns with like three beetles. But they don't have any like AI programmed into them. So they just like walk in a straight line until they eventually fall off the edge. Hang on, there it is. Yeah, they just like fall off the edge and die eventually. All right, let's see, close that. Let's see, I need Mithrix. Now the question is which one? First off, brain dead. Is it this one? I don't think it's that one. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yes, this one. Alright. Yeah, he's trying to take my items. Give me Aurelian. Give me the Halcyon Seed. Give me like a bunch of them. 30. Give me 30 Halcyon Seeds. Kill that. Yeah. Alright, now try this one, because this one is the one that'll take items from me. Will it work? Will Aurelianite spawn? Or should I just spawn her normally? Maybe I just need to spawn her normally. Either way, one of these two is going to do it for me. One of you is going to fight. Right? Oh no, they're both brain dead. They're piggybacking. And maybe if I like stand here. Stand like on Mithrix. Will this work? Oh, they're not friendly firing though. Ah, you're making it difficult, Moon Man. Maybe you need to turn off no clip. Let's try Mithrix again. Is he gonna do it now? No. What are you doing, Moon Man? Come on. Oh, his butt cheek was hanging out for a second there. Oh, he's not brain dead this time. Go to Moon and go to Mithrix. I might have to do that. Close that. Let's go to commencement. How does Halcyon Seed? Summon Aurelianite during teleport event has 100% damage and 100% health per stack. Okay, so I got a lot. Let's just go no clip. That'll do. Let me... Yeah, we can just, turn off no clip, and now he should spawn. We'll just, I'll just do a kill all mobs to skip the phases, because that works. Hit him with the bop. Wait for another one. And a bop. Gonna, like, make sure I don't accidentally, like, somehow skip the phase. I'm him. I'm simply him now. There we go. Alright, so hopefully this works. Really, Mithrix, you don't wanna summon your homie. There you go. Jeez, took you long enough. Got it. False son family bonding. Totally legitimate, guys. Totally legit. Bop, bop, bop. Kill! I like the way False Son dies. I like it, all his parts just spread out like that. He just ragdolls. He just falls apart. Just as God intended. There it is. Unlocked. False Son family bonding. Alright, let's see. Let's like take a look at what it does. Loadout. Meridian's Will. Stunning. Teleport and explode for 150% damage. And pull enemies. Triple your passive's benefit for 4 seconds. Growth increases this duration. Triple my passive's benefits, really? So like if I triple the benefits, does that mean like my used spikes would give 15% movement speed and 7.5 regen? That'd be a lot. Let's also take a look at the lunar stakes. Triple my growth. Wild. A wild of you. I am gonna cheat once again, just because I wanna you know, just play the game right now. I'm not doing another run. Triple beans 3, hope that helps. Thank you. Okay, hang on. Turn off infinite skills, because otherwise it will just like scale. I'm not a fan of the okay, it's got a range. I'm not a fan of the sound effect for the stakes. Like, okay, that's cool. Alright, let's see with like, let's give ourselves, let's not give myself infinite abilities. Let's just give myself like a bunch of stake. Good eve. What's up? What's up, Zen? What's good? Good. It's actually still the afternoon right now. It's just turned afternoon. It's 12:01 p.m. here. Yeah, he's doing a little hacking. We can have a little hacking as a treat. Oh, I'm not sure I like the. I'm not sure how I feel about the shift, the alternate ability. Like, I have to aim it. It's not an immediate like escape from danger. I am the danger, Skylar. It also like, hang on. It's also like the alternate secondary is not, it's not agile. It's there it is. Can't hit enemies. Not agile. It also like doesn't like, it like takes a while to go out. Hang on. Let's infinite skills it up. Yeah, you can't even like hold it down, you just have to spam it. Like it goes faster once you know, the more you have. But it's kind of annoying. I do like the lightning ability. Isn't this thing supposed to scale with growth? Isn't like the range of this supposed to go with growth? Growth increases the duration. Isn't it supposed to, aren't you supposed to be able to like move faster or farther with it? Yeah, having to spam the button is a bit annoying. And the fact that it's not agile is, I mean, you know, I could say that about any character, like, any character who doesn't have agile. Let's see what, like, Unga Bunga growth looks like. Give me this. Give me, what are other, like, growth items out there? Like, Stoneflux, I guess. Where is it? There it is. Is it? What is? It's like the range is shorter now. Or wait, no, it's probably based on movement speed. Hang on. Get rid of these. I bet it's based on movement speed. So if I give myself like a hoof, like 20 hooves. I bet this. Yeah, the range I feel like the range is. It's like slightly better than normal. Give me some energy. Let's really up this speed. See if I can't like, no? Does it like have a max? I could have sworn I seen something. Oh, I like the, oh, I like the, what is this? Energized core, what is that? What, give me an energized core, what does that do? What does energized core mean? Oh, it's, oh, it's this. I like the lightning trail. I feel like the Flash. I like that. That's cool. Not sure how I feel. I don't think... it's the triple buff, yeah. I'm not sure how I feel about it, boys. I could have sworn I heard or saw something that said, like, there was some way to increase the range of the teleport, but I'm not really feeling it. Not really seeing the vision on that one. If that's even true. This, it's not like, it's not bad. I'd have to like play around with it. Maybe tomorrow if I just do like some random runs or maybe some modded runs. Whoa, dude. But we got the ability. Totally legitimate, boys. Totally legitimate. Real quick. Bop bop. Kill! I didn't need to kill, but I could. So I did. Because it was funny! Choose a new character? I don't need to choose a new character. You choose a new character, video game. But I think that, fine folks, is going to be it for today. We did what we set out to do. We accomplished the Heretic Eclipse 8 run. And we even got a little extra shenanigans done. We got a nice false sun run. First try. We didn't quite get the ability, the shift ability, but it's there. I got it now. Tomorrow, probably more Risk of Rain. You missed most of the stream? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry, Zen. Yeah, you did miss most of it. But that is going to be it for today, folks. Tomorrow, who knows what happens? Probably more Risk of Rain, if I say so myself. But until then, may all your veins be risky and your runs be blessed. Thank you all for stopping by and sticking around. Have a good one, y'all, and take it easy. Bye-bye now.